Live and alive. We target you live. 13.2 start. We're very close to top 25. Very close. Yeah, I basically broke into top 30. So now I just need to make like the final push to 25. That is the way. Hello there, everybody. So we can play Theron in Undead Dragon Lobby. Or we can play Sire. I like Sire, but I think I'm gonna go with Theron. Theron in this lobby is way too cracked. Way too cracked and way too jacked. We have to go with it. Have a nice climb today, and what a surprise. I won the lobby with Undead Dragon build last night. Yeah, I mean, it's a good build. Play it while you can. No balls to pick Sire. Talking about balls, what do you think is gonna happen tonight, Chufarini? Do we have a chance? Or is it Jover? Lose. I don't have expectations either, but I think they're more beatable than Fener. Good start. What's funny is that Camper actually beats Bonehead. This guy has the new skin. He's supporting the development of Battlegrounds. Nice guy. Shady Bunny banned me again. You guys, people like him. Guy claims there's about skill, not luck, but when I ask him why he don't have brain because of skill or luck, he banned me. Dude, why would he buy such why would he ban such a nice person? Bro, are you drunk or something? Like, what happened? Your sentence doesn't make sense, I think. Can we ban him as well? The game of Battlegrounds takes skill, a lot of skill, but also has luck elements. But it's a game. If you want a game with only skill, play chess. If you want a game with only luck, play dice. I mean, I know some Romanians that are gonna tell you that there's a ton of skill in dice. But I don't know about that. Great memes only. Thank you for the 4 months. We almost coin flipped the tie here. But we only had 30. So I shouldn't be mad about it. I prefer watching RDO. I'm glad he didn't ban me. Yet. Okay, let's not threaten anybody. Nice trade. I think we go to 4. 4 on 5 is kind of good in Undead Dragon lobbies. Did you watch the Barca game last night? I watched the Barca game while taking care of the baby. So I didn't like pay full attention. But I saw some crazy goals on both sides. It was pretty fun. But I don't know, Barca's defense is a bit shaky. They can win against any team but also lose against any team. It's kind of funny. It's an interesting playstyle, definitely. The Battlegrounds equivalent would be rushing Tavern 5 on like turn 6 every game. It's exciting. You never know what's gonna happen. I always forget to watch Champions League. Champions League is the best because they play at 10 PM. So hardworking streamers can from Europe can still catch the games. And they're during the week. It's fine that who attacks first gets decided after the hero powers. Hey Agdir, I recently started playing Battlegrounds again and been watching your stream to learn the meta. Kinda don't like the undead meta. Understandable. Thank you for still watching the stream. I appreciate all of you that are watching the stream despite not liking the meta. Pillager for 2 coins, for 2 chronom is like a bit too expensive, I feel like. Probably gonna go Discovery and either Henchman or Trainee. Trainee is more tempo, and you can just roll more aggressively. You want a minion that's good on its own. And I think Gargoyle fits that pattern. Why skip Rafan body with Carapace in the lobby? Nala is good tempo. I skipped Rafan body because I just wanted to go for a full board. But I'm not sure if that's the best approach. I could be, might be wrong. How good is Nest Matron?
I got it second hand. Keep all these eggs.
Isn't a fan body good with your hero power? Wait, what does it have to do with my hero power? I don't think your minions count. The Thrasher reset is trashy. Oh, he meant the matron. Yeah. -10.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
We have to go up.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
A melody of love.
Something like this. I sometimes end up with Menagerie when the game is going badly. It's a good way to save some health, but it's not gonna win you the game. It's super amazing when you can pivot from being Menagerie to a top strategy. Like going back to Undead now. I see a beast lobby, a force beast and pray for Leaper. Is that the reason why I'm stuck at 8k? I mean, what if you would be under 8k if you wouldn't do that? Think about it like that. You should be happy with what you have. Comparison is the thief of joy. We might have to cut nest. Oh, triple Nala. Triple Nala is not something that happens every day.
Light has left this place.
Admiral Tetris. Or Matriarch. We can play Nala Tetis and like 5-star Pirate for the money.
At least they can be a distraction.
Plank Walker. Plank Walker is an undead.
Why is it so dark out there?
The odds are in my favor.
What?
Have I become?
A worthy addition.
Cascade away.
We missed Carapace Geist.
Together, partner.
We missed Carapace Geist. I mean, we had a different play. We're getting big and we're trying to kill the Geist Carapace players. Aren't we still gonna lose to Carapace Dragons? We are, but if I buy Geist Carapace here, it's gonna be pretty slow. We already have Plankwalker Tetis Nala. I think we should just focus on that. We had a pretty good spot there. I think I could have done some magic. Make minion golden.
By the sands of time.
I'll do what I can.
Well, we got Visionary.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Quick on my fleet. Quick on my fleet. That one won't steer you wrong.
Order lol.
Fire the cannon.
Come on down. That one's a regular around here.
A melody of love.
We don't have Bran, but we have a lot of stats, and we're able to get even more. There's also no beast in the lobby, so that means no Nuzao. Nuzao was a good counter to the undead guys. You shouldn't have put the Scarab. Why? We should have enough space for everything, right? I think the Scarab and the wannabe Gargoyle take priority first, and then when you have the space, you're also gonna get the normal Gargoyle back.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Let's see, I think it's gonna work okay. It worked okay, but we opened on a 3-2, so we're kind of like wasting attack space. Golden Stunned Drake. That's big. Good fight. I need Bran now. And like maybe Golden Tetis.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. You're really taming the West now. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Pain's magic is too slow, I think. You're trying to do too much with Pain's magic.
Fire the cannon.
Come on. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Me no shade. A little
Always good to have backup.
Eyes that sell dark out there.
I'm looking for eating spells so I can eat the Plank Walker maybe. What does VIP mean if I keep saving up my salt? It means very important person. You look cooler in chat. You have a badge in front of your name. But it doesn't give you any advantages as in skipping ads.
Borrow any money.
Skipping ads you do only if you're a subscriber. But VIP looks really cool, it's pretty rare.
They'll be singing tales about you.
Will subscribing increase my MMR? Not directly. Let's not go for false claims. It will allow you to watch the stream uninterrupted by ads. And maybe that's gonna allow you to get more knowledge that then you can apply to increase your MMR. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment. Mormy diff. Yeah, Mormy's pretty solid there. I don't think we can cycle the same way without the Bran. Yes! We need the Bran to cycle a bit better. Also, I don't really have a good target for the hero power.
A worthy addition.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Okay. This guy last time we fought had a lot of divine shields. I'm actually gonna go Blaster. And then freeze Bran and the guy. And I'm gonna actually hero power the Blaster. That's the play. That's the play, that's the way. Hero power the Blaster attack first, maybe we fuck him up. Cool, just cashed in a sub, thank you. Thank you for watching. Barely want anyone in here on YouTube. Everybody watches on Twitch. People watch on both, but on YouTube people are mostly watching. On Twitch people are mostly chatting. And also watching. The chat is always going to be more active on Twitch, I think. It's a better platform for chatting. YouTube is really good to, like, I don't know, if you want to watch the stream on a TV. I think YouTube is much better at the TV player. I scroll down on Twitch so I don't have to watch the stream. So you just listen to it or what?
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
YouTube doesn't have kick W. Among other things. This is lethal. Should be, huh? What if we don't do anything? Blaster worked well. This guy has shields. So Blaster is likely to still work well. I mean, why bother doing anything?
Real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Just blast him. If you're watching as a YouTube Premium user, I think you'll still get something from that. Yeah, YouTube Premium is good. It's kind of like Twitch Turbo. The streamer gets paid anyways. But don't worry about that. I'll find a way to make money. Just watch however is easiest for you and best for you. Yeah, I like the Blaster in the back. Because hero powering the Blaster still kills the first wave of minions. Of shields, sorry. And then if he re-shields, we still have the Blaster here. I'm watching through your window. Is that the Jackal in chat? Let's dodge the bullet. Don't you want Blaster Steel first in case you attack with Gargoyle and they attack into your Blaster? You kill your own dragon. That's a good observation. I'm afraid of the Naga though. Okay, then we can put some other minions first and put Gargoyle later. I'm afraid of the Naga taunted, and I want to be able to deal with that. Oh shit, if I put Blaster earlier, I would have fucked his Leroy. We should win against this. I'm optimistic. Especially after seeing the odds. I just realized that I've never played Battlegrounds, but I've watched you since the constructed days. Thank you. Also, never too late to start.
You will show the proper respect.
I think Battlegrounds is great. Also easy to get into. Thanks, I'm fine. I must be like the only person in the world telling people to start playing Battlegrounds. I feel like everybody else is scared of the idea. They banned Twitch at my workplace, that's why I'm watching on YouTube. Dude, why are so many workplaces banning Twitch, but leaving YouTube? They think you're gonna use YouTube for, like, research for your job?
Out there? Oh, outlaws too, I guess.
YouTube has everything. A lot of Microsoft documentation is on YouTube.
Got the gold. Don't spend it all at once.
Oh, so like tutorials for your work. Dude, I wish there was a tutorial on how to be a streamer. Maybe I'm gonna be the one who makes it. Would you watch a tutorial by me on how to stream? Step number 1, install OBS. Yeah, we're losing to the high roller. His board was kind of shitty a few turns ago when we fought. But now it's crazy. Ninja did a masterclass on how to be a streamer. It was a big meme.
Away from this.
I think I remember that.
You sure are quick on the draw. Pleasure doing business with you. You sure are quick on the draw.
Tails.
You didn't make the cut.
Not sure how he can beat him now. I cannot. Let's just not waste time. Top 2 and go next. Is the best we can do here. It's funny because I picked Theron to play Undead and then ended up playing Pirates Nala. I want to get the coffee, but I don't know if I have time to go get it now. Sindragosa Pirates. I generally like Sindragosa when it's a lobby with elementals and it's a lobby without undead, so I can actually play the APM comps. Like, if I end up playing undead, do I want to be Sindragosa is the question. We can do Pirates again, Pirates APM. I really feel like the other three heroes are not that good at playing undead either. Dude, this Nick guy is sniping me. He got 3rd, 4th in the last game and now he's again queuing against us. Fucking stream sniper. Maybe he also made himself a coffee.
Have a good battle, friend.
I played a lot against him a few weeks ago. I think he just plays a lot. He came out of nowhere though. Whatever.
You're good at this. You're down a minion and up a gold.
He played in the evening yesterday too, slaying one of my lobbies. Yeah, maybe he's just a guy that likes Battleground. Whatever, let's focus on the game. I'm happy with how my games are going. I should focus on myself.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That one might make all the difference.
Focus on game, yeah. The good classic focus on game. Let's go 2-drop since we're winning anyways. Gambling is nice. I mean, I don't know if we're winning anyways, but 4-4 double 1-1 should be pretty strong. I have a few friends who don't play at all, but when they do, they play 24/7. One of us was even 15k without playing at all. Wait, what do you mean he was 15k without playing at all? Recently, there is a mysterious league player in the Korean server climbing super fast. Everybody suspects it's AI because the play is flawless.
Nice work out there.
Okay,
Keep up the pressure.
moment of truth. That's me, guys. I'm playing some League of stream. You caught me.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
The odds are in my
You're down a minion and up a gold.
now.
Violence is usually the answer.
Not bad, right?
Have a good battle.
You watch RDU for the Battlegrounds gameplay. I watch him for his quick-witted comments. We are not the same. Thank you for watching. How's your desk after some league games? I played for like 3 hours or so of stream. I'm not getting tilted. Mostly because the games are pretty easy. I'm playing against noobs. Like, I literally used to play League for like 12 hours a day back in the day. I don't get tilted that easily. But probably when I'll start playing ranked, I will get tilted. If I get there, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it. I'm still level 10. Like, I'm not level 30 yet. My name is RDU Live on Europe West. If you wanna search my account. I have one friend in the list. His name is Super JJTFT. You might have heard of him.
You're doing great out there.
How many games of Battlegrounds per day per week would you consider casual? I don't know. I think if you're not making money from Battlegrounds, you're playing casually. Even if you play 8 hours a day. Like, when I was playing 12 hours a league per day in high school, I was still playing casually. I was not a professional. I think the differentiation is quite simple. There's nothing wrong with playing casually either. I'm thinking about the frog. Let's go. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna hold this for 5.
Hire one of these recruits.
Good morning, you stud. I had a dream we went to the same school and we got into a fight and I grabbed you and spun you around and rammed your head fist into the wall. What? After you recovered, you went right back to Battlegrounds and told JJ you needed to get better at Battlegrounds. What a dream. I mean, we are around the same age, Duke, right? We could have been in the same school. If you are Romanian or if I was American. I don't know if we would get in a fist fight. I don't know if you would beat me in the fist fight. And I don't know if I would go back to Battlegrounds after it. Those are some uncertainties.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
It's funny how Americans think they're gonna beat anybody in a fist fight.
I'll try anything once.
Some of them even think they can beat a bear in a fist fight. We have bears in Romania. If any American wants to find out. I mean, if you start fighting a cub, maybe you have a chance. There was a survey that was made in America at some point, and 5% of people said they could fight a bear. Do Romanian cops carry guns, or are they weird like the Braids? I think they carry guns, but I don't think they use them. Not even sure if they're there for show, or if the guns actually work. Excess, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Go big or go home.
Was my favorite Black Mirror episode White Christmas.
Come on down.
There are a lot of really good Black Mirror episodes. The last season as well had some bangers.
That one might make
And I don't even think I finished it. Shame on me. Like, I didn't watch all of them. The one with the subscription was crazy, dude. With the guy and his wife. Fuck, that one was brutal. I don't know how many of you watched it.
The scourge will consume you.
No spoilers. No spoilers, but yeah, last season of Black Mirror was pretty good. And I think I have like 1 or 2 episodes left. Thank you for the reminder.
have a good battle, friend.
I don't know all the episodes by name, Duke. The one with the eyes where you could see VODs was also pretty funny. The one with the dating app was pretty funny. And there's a lot of really good ones. Let's focus on this game. Why do we still keep the Quill War? Hey, I say when we focus on the game, not the viewer. No, I'm kidding. Let's focus on the game. I keep the Quill War to get some gems because I have nothing better to replace it with. Same reason I keep the Rooster. Frog Comp now wants Golden Titus, and I don't know how the fuck I can get Golden Titus. I'm thinking. Gulakabra can give us a lot of stats. How good is Cabra here? You don't want stats on the frog? So then I just waste my picks? I don't want any Devratel either.
Time waits for no one.
Let's try Gulakabra, I don't know. I wanna try it. Like, in a way you don't want stats on the frog, in another way... What can we lose by trying it?
Go ahead and hire
At worst, we lose the game. I'm okay with the sacrifice.
Looks like you can get a triple. I like where you're going with this.
Is Zhao ever the pick? Probably not in a Cabra comp. I think we just want Golden Titus. Boga was a bit too late here. Yeah, also Macau is good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I could have bought big armor plus Death Rattle, but I'm actually curious about how this plays out. Does it double with each frog? Like maybe Gulakabra is like the most amazing thing you can have with frogs. The Titus is getting pretty big. And permanently so. So one turn we 50-50'd our board. I mean, that's not bad. Perma stats and all that. Should probably go to 6 for like more minions in the shop. I don't wanna unmask, but considering I'm rolling so much, maybe unmasking is not the worst. I did not expect Gulakarwa to work like that. That's pretty insane. I mean, it's pretty insane, but it's not what frogs want to do. It would have been a good thing in a demon lobby. I like the painting you have in the back. It fits perfectly. Yeah, he's always laughing at my plays. Always hitting the mood. And like, you join the stream, you see that guy, he kind of like can guess the ambient. Rest in peace. Yep. Rest in peace, Mr. Kirk W. Wait, isn't that a painting of JJ? Maybe it's gonna be like JJ after he retires from streaming. Who knows? Dude, the board is like sticky. I don't mind it. Like, I'm not happy with my board, but I win every fight and deal max damage to my opponent. So should I not be happy with my board?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Real talk. Definitely not tripling mana saber.
A good tactical choice.
Literally just rolling in the deep. I'll go get the coffee. Be right back.
doing great out there.
I'm back just in time. Perfect.
Pulled their weight.
Rolling $1 billion gold, going AFK to get the coffee. I love leapfroggers. They allow me to do my J Omega will be a lot better, a lot smoother. Oh yeah, this guy has the nuts. Is it ever Deos? Nah, I don't think it's Deos. Mount? Mount's better than Rat. Rat is better than Dog. Bro, we're turbo summoning here.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll do what I can.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead.
Ardu is the best co-worker. Wait, was that a fast coffee or a slow coffee?
I'll do what I can.
I think it was pretty fast.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold
For me at least. Bro. Honestly, let's just kick weight. And next time cut a rat or something.
think you can win this thing.
That can happen. Oh, it's Nick again. Dude, this guy is so fucking annoying. At this point, I don't even care if he's stream sniping or not. He's just an annoying guy.
The battle is really raging out there. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Come on, I want to triple Macau and I want to reborn the Macau. Second Titus.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That's what I would have picked.
Rolling in the deep. We could have had it all. Come on, I'm trying to milk some money to get some trips.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Consume you.
Now do I cut Gulakabra, go mount? Or do we still care about the stats from the Cabra? One turn Cabra can be okay, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, giving some health to my minions I think is good. Even if they still die after. I'm only scared of Zao, the rest of his board is ultra manageable. Having space to get a Saber, I think wins us the fight here. And Titus trading and surviving. What a champion. So do you guys really want to go to Gula Cabra? Thank you, RDU, for letting us know you are very close to top 25. I got you.
You're good at this.
I think communication is very important.
These recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm gonna buy Channel the Devourer. And I'll lead Gula Cabra next turn. One more turn of Gula Cabra. Dude, I'm just thinking about this coffee now. Isn't it crazy that some farmers in like Brazil or Colombia or wherever this coffee is from are working for years to grow some beans that then get transported to the other part of the planet in Romania where they get roasted. Then I buy them, grind them, put them in a coffee machine and create an espresso style coffee that I'm drinking while playing a video game and yelling into a microphone where people that are also from Brazil are watching. I love life.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Why such a small cup though? It's an espresso cup. Very common in Europe. Small but powerful coffee. Sometimes I get a bigger cup and I just put some water. I mean, the classic way to drink it is to have some water on the side. So rather than putting the water in the coffee, you drink the coffee and you drink water on the side. What machine and grinder do you have? So, for like 10 or 11 years, I've been using capsule coffee from Nespresso. But last year I upgraded to a Elite Bianca. And I think it's a Varia grinder. And it's a world of a difference. At least in terms of taste. In terms of effect, the capsule coffee was doing the job of giving me the caffeine. Do you also drink coffee pods? Not anymore. Right now, if I have a capsule coffee, I spit it. I cannot I cannot drink it anymore. I'm spoiled. It's one of those things that spoils you. Like once you do it, you cannot really go back. I think Macau is more important
That's quite the army,
than Mount.
friend.
Where to, pal?
But what about the second? Probably still Macau. Why not Ice the Leaper? Icing Macau is actually better. Icing the Leaper gives you a 2-2 buff instead of a 1-1 buff. Icing the Macau gives you 2 times the buff. And you care about the number of buffs, not about how big the buff is. Because you double it, double it, double it. Yeah, we lost anyways. New Zao just counters you too hard. New Zao Deos is just way too good. If you like coffee, a good machine is worth investing in. Yeah, if I had the knowledge I have now, I would definitely upgrade it faster. Not necessarily to a Elite Bianca. It might be overkill and very expensive to start with. But I don't know, maybe even just getting a grinder and doing filter coffee or something. Probably would be better than capsule coffee. Capsule coffee is just fast. But other than being fast, it sucks at every other thing. It sucks at taste, it sucks at quality, and it also sucks at price. It's pretty expensive compared to just buying the ground beans. Tea is better. Tea is good once in a while. For example, at night, if I want to drink something at night that is not water or Pepsi, I'll have a tea. Let's go Sire. Sire or Murloc Holmes? Probably Sire. Holmes can go 4 on 4. You know the saying, right? 4 on 4, 8 on 8. Let's try to avoid that.
Don't sell yourself short. You can win this.
Summon 15 is pretty doable. Have 20 minions die, also pretty doable. And then we get the Battle Sticker twice in an undead lobby. The problem is it comes with Scarfin, which is useless. And we don't have dragons available. So I'm actually gonna go for sack. I'm actually gonna go for the sack.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Jeef won a game going 4 on 4 yesterday.
Another coin.
Yeah, but I'm not Jeef Zeus. Jeef Zeus can probably go 5 and 5 and still win. I'm trying to just farm summons. Hopefully this is gonna die and we can farm pretty well. What's the MMR for top 25? I'm like 100 away, so it's 13,418 now. The number 25 guy.
Don't lose focus.
When he went 4 on 4, Jeef Zeus said, "You don't want to do that, but it's better than buying trash." Sounds about right. Thank you, Jeef Zeus.
Another satisfied.
Why am I calling him Jeef Zeus? Because it's funny.
That off your hands.
Also, people quote Jeef like they're quoting the Bible. Don't buy trash. GIF 1867. How do you quote the Bible? You write like the book of something and then like a number, right? Somebody needs to make like a fake Bible GIF quote.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Good trades. I like this curve sometimes. When I get the option to buy 3 good minions on 1 and skip Tavern 2, I'll do it. Tavern 2 can give you shops that are just awkward. And I'm not saying it's always like that, because it's not. Also, for my quest, I kind of wanted to stay. It just fits nicely.
You continue to impress me.
Terrible trades again. Come on, bro.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
I mean, we can very cleanly
You well?
4 on 5
Many new options for your consideration.
finish the sack, and next turn have a really powerful stabilizing turn. I don't see people going 4 on 5 that often. I don't know why. I like 4 on 5 quite a lot. I mean, hard to not like it when you go for Piper. For example, if we played in a meta game where Quilbo were the best tribe, you would buy Piper here and roll. But they're playing in a meta where Quilbo are probably the worst tribe. So I just ignored the Piper. And now I can do 1 buy round on a 4. And then turn 7, go to 5. Selendil, thank you so much for the 50 months. And Goombazoid with the 53 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello there, guys. We are so close to top 25. I can basically smell it. Commander for tempo. What happens if you sack the commander? Can you replay it? The alternative is Mercurius investment, but that's a bit wacky.
Infinite possibilities.
Commander is really good with Zesty, not so good without.
Till next time.
You can also hero power spells, by the way. Are we Brim counting? Don't like it. I can steal a minion while going up. But nothing here is that sexy. Alakir is still on free. Omega Roach. Ooh, still on free. That must be a mistake. Turn 6, the latest you should be Tavern 4. Unless you plan on staying on 2 the whole game. This guy has no excuse for this. It's just a terrible play. Kenchuk, thank you for the 10 months. It's a terrible play, and if you also lose to somebody who's on 4, you're a terrible player. I'm sorry to say. Turn 6, Tavern 4, mate. You should watch some streams. I'm a bit of a bully, sorry, but it's terrible. Let's keep an eye on him. I bet he's gonna have a terrible game. And then he's gonna join a stream and say that undeads are too powerful and the metagame sucks. Like, one thing that I noticed is that it matters so much to level correctly. If you level incorrectly, you just can't have a good game. Like, you're putting yourself in a spot where it's impossible to have a good game. And it's all just from leveling correctly or incorrectly. It's fucking insane. Bro is under 8k and you flame him. He's leveling incorrectly. I'm trying to open his eyes. I'm not sure if I want to buy Geist here. Now I see that you played League of Legends. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe he's not trying to be a meta slave.
Keep your wits about you.
I mean, it's not like being a meta slave. Like the football analogy would be, he's playing with 6 defenders. That's gonna literally like lead to you defending worse, because you have no attack. This is what he's doing by staying Tavern 3 on turn 6. He's playing with 6 defenders. I'm not flaming him, guys. Like, I hope he's gonna watch the VOD and he's gonna learn something from it. Dude, what if I die before him? That would be like pure comedy. Because I went to 4 on the right turn, I went to 5 on the right turn, now I found armor. You can say it's lucky, but this guy cannot even get armor. Okay, now I'm going too hard on him, sorry. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to make a point, and I'm a little bit annoying about it. Like, I'll probably mention it like 2 or 3 more times that he didn't level correctly.
I'll take that off your hands. Trespassers. Don't lose.
I want Titus now.
I know you can win this.
Pizza! Thank you for the 15 months. Next time you stay on to the whole game, we're gonna bully you. I mean, that's different. When you're staying on to the whole game, you commit to staying on to the whole game. I'm not a fan of that strategy either, but that at least is a strategy. How do you level? Okay, guys, after this game, I'll give you a definitive guide on how to level in this meta. And I'm not gonna say that I told you so. Bro, for real, I hope this guy is watching the VOD. I know how to fix your problem, Alakir. I know why you top 8'd. Now I sound like a self-help guru. But I know how to fix him.
Infinite possibilities.
Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe. Not sure what to pick here. Shop is trash.
Waits for no one.
I don't want any sixes.
By the sands of time.
Okay, let's just go with this. Titus is pretty huge. Trash.
Good things come in threes.
Weaver is pretty pricey.
The future is now. Warp and weft. Warp and weft.
That one will serve you well. Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
I hope this guy sold his board so you don't farm. Dude, you guys are hating too much on me, I think. Fuck, man. I was just trying to help a guy.
It's a done deal.
I want golden touch.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are? Where's the loot?
Just keep shaking.
My arrows fly true.
Nice to see that you're in a good mood today. Not suggesting that's unusual. Bro, I've been in a good mood like the past week or so. I'm having a good time streaming Battlegrounds. Is that weird? Why not use the hero power on Titus? What does that do? You don't double it or something. I had the perfect demon board and I killed myself on accident. Be more careful next time. Percussionist is dangerous. Like, one of the reasons I'm not playing it now is like, what if I get triple 5-drop demon? And then I go under the cap.
Look at
It's not worth the risk for 1 gold.
no one can keep up with you.
Do you ever go 6 for hand? Yeah, I'm gonna go 6 now. I was looking for another Titus or for Golden Touch. But seeing that I can't get it, I might change my approach. Oh my god, Galivix is nasty.
Welcome back.
Ah, didn't get the ghost.
Hey, big spender.
I'll give you a good price.
Maybe glow skill of a weaver? No, right?
A new minion might improve your chances.
Ideal Knights of the Seven Kingdom first episode somehow ended up being dumber than the entire season 8 of Game of Thrones. Good, I'm gonna skip it. I'm already behind on like so many TV shows. I need to watch Fallout. What? It was so good. I'll keep waiting for more episodes to come out. If it's good, I'll watch it.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
He's too strong. Lost MMR because I made fun of that guy's leveling. Okay, I'm gonna take a super quick toilet break, then I'll tell you like the leveling curve that I go for usually. Not saying it's correct, I'm just saying what works for me. Be right back. Back. Did you watch a video on YouTube on how to level in Battlegrounds? No, that coffee just hit hard. Sorry for the longer break. Okay, so the way I recommend leveling in the current meta game. You wanna go Tavern 2, either on turn 2 or on turn 3. If you go on turn 3, you want to skip Tavern 2 entirely and go Tavern 3 on turn 4. If you go Tavern 2 on 2, you still probably want to go 3 on 4 after staying a turn on 2. But very regularly you might do basic curve and do Tavern 3 on 5. Okay? I probably should just write it down, it's probably easier. Then you want to go Tavern 4, either on turn 5 or 6. And then you want to go Tavern 5 on turn 7 or the latest on 8. That's it. Have you watched Dark? Yeah, one of the best TV shows on Netflix. Great stuff. Morzond is also one of the best. I like Marin, but I think in this particular lobby, Morzond is better. We're playing a hero without any hero power until turn 8. But once you get to turn 8, you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy that you leveled. Just try to not 8 on 8, okay? Be careful. Be careful, don't go too crazy, okay, chat? Promise me that. Rider is okay. Let me check if there's something better we can get. There are better cards, yeah. Can get Skipper, can get Surf and Surf. Or can just get a Rider again. What about Swamp Striker? Swamp Striker ties with Surf and Surf. Also with Bonehead, it beats it. Ties with Laureate. You lose to Flighty Scout. I kind of like the Swamp. This guy trades well. He trades really, really well. And I think if you play Swamp and turn 2 you get a Skipper, you might freeze it. Like if you go Skipper on turn 3, it's actually really nice. Johnny Baboose, thank you for the 4 years, Johnny. Why do I always go top 8? You probably play the wrong curve or buy the wrong minions. Purple Funk with the 21 months, thank you. Hope you have a great Friday tomorrow and an enjoyable Saturday off. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to get top 25 today. Keep pushing it tomorrow. Then take a nice relaxing break on Saturday. And then we can go for 14k afterwards. But I don't know, I shouldn't expect to climb every single day, right? It's not realistic. Strong start from Eudora. Small loss. Doesn't really hurt us.
Our enemies are many.
Hmm. I like this more than going 3 on 3. And you can level Page, play the Page, and like trade Gambler for a free drop if you want. In capitalism, you must grow every day. Numbers must go up. I mean, even the stock market goes down sometimes. I don't want my MMR to be like the stock market. Or do I? You climbed 1k MMR in 3 days. Yeah, this is what you call a bull run. And I remember people were telling me that, oh, you had 1 week without climbing. Like, yeah, 1 week without climbing, if I'm focusing on what I'm doing, is gonna lead to 1 week of climbing like crazy. Just have to be patient and keep learning. Again, I keep my idea that the most important thing you can learn, how to level in this particular meta, and what minions to buy. This applies to every meta, by the way. If you figure out how to level, what minions to buy, that matters the most. Also understanding what heroes to play matters, but not as much. And then understanding what strategies to go towards mid-game, late-game matters if you want to make your top 4s into a first and second more often. And that's an aspect that I'm still getting better at. Okay, since this guy is Tavern 2, I don't think we should go to 4. Not just yet.
Recruit forces to build your strength. I begin to see your plan.
Why does the HDT put an MMR threshold at 8,000 for the opponent overview window? Yes, because at 8,000 you become, you show up on the leaderboard. HDT pulls these numbers from the leaderboard. From the official leaderboard. I think they're using like a bot that searches people's names in the lobby. And it's also not, this is not made by HDT, it's a third-party plugin that works on HDT, okay? Those are two different things. It's called an algorithm. You're just trying to sound smart, Physics Bar. Greenskeeper for 1 Chronom seems a lot more interesting. I think you pick it because you need tempo. Can't afford to go Terran here. Yeah. I have to level to 4 here. Not sure if I have the luxury to go to 5 next turn. I was saying that you want to go Tavern 5 on turn 7. Or at the latest on 8. This might be a case where we go on 8. Again, I don't have a hero power, so the lobby just bullies me. I'm trying to play for tempo, but these guys are aggressive. I'm gonna run to go get some water. I'm back. I said run get some water as if I went to the well.
Our enemies close in.
Can you guys imagine there was a time sinks didn't exist? And you had to go to the well to pull water? Let that sink in. Okay. It's looking bad. I don't think we can level.
How do you fare?
I think we have to play Plank Walker and just try to survive. Brr.
I'll give you a good price.
Where's the loot?
A melody of love.
I don't know what we want here. You wanna try to play elementals? This guy also stayed on 4. I think it's ready to go to 5 here, but half the lobby didn't go. So I think it's okay to stay.
Many battles yet remain.
Not going to 4 fast and buying trash is killing you now. Bro, watch the VOD of the game. I couldn't go to 4. The first 3 games I played today, I literally went 4 on 5. But I don't think you can do it every single time. Easy to talk in hindsight.
Curious
I like this one because we can use it on the next turn. So now I basically have slightly better Reno Hero power. It's slightly better because you can use it on the shop, and you can also use it on a Time Warp minion. But I'm gonna wait for my second Time Warp to use it. I'm fighting somebody who's winning and went to 6. Scary. What are the best comms post bans? Undead is still really good. Pirates are the best economy tribe. Elementals are the highest stats tribe. Murlocs are somewhere in the middle. They have good stats, but they lose to Undead. They have good scam with the Venoms, but they also lose to Undead. But in the non-Undead lobby, Murlocs are nice. Beasts are pretty good, but mostly to support other tribes. Demons are somewhere in the middle. Dragons are somewhere in the middle, but also really work well with Undead. Mechs are pretty trash towards the bottom. Quilbo are for sure turbo trash.
Your battles are tied.
And Naga are also trashy.
I fight for my family.
Having said that, this guy is just starting. He's just starting, but he's getting pretty big. Yeah, we got fucked. Naga have a good average. Yeah, they're good early mid game. And being good early mid game matters enough. What a stupid lobby so far. Holy shit. Maybe Ultralisk.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Do we have any good dev rattles? Eudora or something.
I see you can make the most of it.
Striker is too slow. And having Reborn doesn't really help. Can go Golden Crusher. I don't have any other option. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, chat. I don't think you buy Tranquil. I think you're focused on Crusher. We need the summon. We don't have a summon yet.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Oh. This game went terribly.
Our enemies close in.
The game went too fast. I couldn't do anything. Maybe Crusher was not the best to Golden. I mean, the alternative is Golden in the spell damage buffer. And I don't think that would have been that good either. Fuck me.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Pirates on 6 is Jova, right? Pack it up.
A little brick of love.
He changed Hero Power to Fervor. We're dead. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go Tavern 5 on turn 7 because I was bullied too much by the lobby. Maybe staying on Tavern 3 and buying was the mistake and I should have just leveled to 4, take the damage. The meta seems to be like that. Hmm.
Many battles yet remain.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I lost because of the curve. Two bad games in a row. Come on. I need to wake up if I want to get to top 25. How come that Nick player is always in your lobby? I don't know, I don't care. Probably a stream sniper, but let's not give him too much attention. Are there any plans by HDT to add boards and leveling of opponents to the overlay? To the Twitch overlay? That's kind of hard to do. I don't know if there's any upgrades planned for the Twitch overlay for now. I can ask them again, initiate.
Hey, my favorite.
But all I can do is pass the feedback.
Ready to get started?
HDT is working on a lot of things. I cannot tell them how to prioritize. I can just tell you what you guys want, and maybe they're gonna like do some of the suggestions. Does stream sniping even matter in Battlegrounds?
Good battle, friend.
It matters because they can position really well against you. And they can also know how powerful you are and play their turn accordingly. Of course it matters. But you cannot really avoid it, so...
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
I'm gonna go hero power buy next turn. And then we see from there what we can do. Does copy pasting even matter in Twitch chat? Copy pasting is a form of art. And a form of you showing respect to the streamer for their art form. I saw a few people leaving the stream when they met you in the lobby. That's respect.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Not necessarily respect, but fair play. And I appreciate them for that. Lava Lurker, Surf and Surf in an undead lobby is pretty nice. Good shit. Yeah, this is actually gonna be like a really good Crusher lobby. First of all, there's no dragons, so the Carapace players cannot benefit. Then we have beasts that also give us the Macau. Yeah, it's an absolute perfect lobby here. Let's take advantage of it.
You're good at this.
Double Rat is pretty solid. Is Double Rat solid enough that we want to stay? It's a good dupe. Then we have to level aggressively. We have to go Tavern 3 on 5, Tavern 4 on 6, Tavern 5 on 7. Like this we can get to 4 faster, but we're gonna be weaker. I kind of like the Double Rat.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight.
Seems good. JJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice one. Thank you so much. The keks have arrived. He did not have a nice one. Okay, hope you're gonna have a nice one in TFT.
You'll pay, won't you?
What's your favorite game? Hearthstone.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Hearthstone is my favorite game.
I'll do what I can.
I want a 5. I think we take the rat and hold it. Which part of Hearthstone? The hall. These freaking keck goblins. Yeah, minus 200 is not that bad. I had a minus 400 last week. And then I'm still plus 1000 for the week. It's good to think long term. You wanna view your MMR like the stock market. It might have downs, but it always goes up long term. This is not financial advice. JJ started struggling in Battlegrounds after playing TFT. Struggling? He's like top 25 on the server. Bro, that's like saying that Bill Gates is struggling because he's not top 10 in money anymore. Are you insane? JJ is the Bill Gates of Battlegrounds. Struggling. I'm also playing some games off stream sometimes. I play FIFA, and now I also play some League of Legends. I want something nice and relaxing after playing Battlegrounds the whole day. Another one is really good, by the way. And then it's either Evolve or Release. I think it's Evolve. Evolve is like super broken. He's not taking Braun illegal. Probably.
It's your time now.
What are your thoughts on bringing back Jim Smuggler to make Quilboar better? Scary, because that card is broken. If they make it give 2 gems to every minion, that can be crazy.
Don't tell the
I think Quilboar need a better way to buff gems. Their time-up cards don't buff gems enough, in my humble opinion. They need gem buffer help. They're doing well in terms of gem generation, I think. Did we summon enough? Yep.
welcome back. How's it going out there?
I don't know if obsessively clicking my mouse is gonna lead to a decision. Opponent leveled, so I think we should as well. Obviously, we're freezing Titus. We can shift Undead over Volumizer.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Primus is interesting.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Is it? Yeah. Until we get Crusher, I think he can buy time. Together with Striker. So I'm probably gonna buy the Striker. Or are we wasting time? So it's always Titus. And now, do we evolve or do we buy Striker? I like the Striker.
Go big or go home.
And I guess we make 6s because we can roll on 5 naturally. Yeah, pretty terrible.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't like Burrower. I like Rodeo. But I don't know who's the cut. Who's the cut? It's probably the rat. I don't think I can cut the Primus.
Always say.
Armor is amazing. I mean, we just got this hero power. Do we want to already switch it?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Terrible.
I don't cry.
This should be okay. Hi there, Yamin.
I think you can win this thing.
I like listening to him saying Striker. Huh? Do I say it incorrectly or what? I feel like chat is way too harsh with my pronunciations. My Englando is pretty good. You don't think I speak good England? You don't say it incorrectly, but your accent makes it lovely. It's always Goldenizer.
Curious outcome.
Golden Brown or Golden Titus? Too late for Burrower, I think. I'm getting this spell to... Oh my god. I was gonna say I'm getting this spell to get some value, but... This is like the opposite of value. The opposite of value. Burned gold. Yeah, dude, but it could have been plus money. It was a worthwhile investment. Fuck.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Bruv.
Damage.
This is redonkulous. I'm gonna go dog until I find the right guy. I'm thinking about cutting Striker. No, this is still gonna be in my opinion a crusher comp.
Rise from the ruin.
I'm a little bit too desperate about Crusher.
Have a good battle, friend.
There's gonna be a point where I'm gonna give up on Crusher and play Beasts. And I think we're approaching that point quickly. Dude, this guy had Deos on the board. Oh, I think he just got a Deos, so I couldn't even steal it. I'm not sure when it's gonna be too late. Wait, did we feed him the wolf? Oh, shit, the 60-60s. I forgot that wolf works like this. Nice shot! That was really good. That was really good. Wolf carried. Come on, bro is undead. Give me the guy. Sanders is good here. He's better than another Titus, right? Bro, Sanders can make second Titus golden. Sanders is the turbo nuts. But if we don't have... I want to evolve a shop with 2 4s. I want 2 4s. Do you ever Sanders the wolf? I desperately want Crusher.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Vault me treasure. The scourge will consume. The scourge will consume you.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Was Golden Wolf better? I still got full board. I don't know if it's enough though. This is ridiculous.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay, this is too much Titus. Can we still go Crusher? This is what I'm thinking. Can we still go Crusher? Lorca is good.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I legit think we should just taunt the Zao.
Battle, friend.
We're gonna end up playing Mount. Oh my god. I hope I can attack first. Piece of shit lobby. In hindsight, maybe I should have golden the wolf. Three bad games in a row. I cannot turn the ship around. Argue, do you play chess? No. I played chess and lost against JJ during our Sabaton. I haven't touched chess ever since. You put the spellcraft on the wolf, so if you attack first, don't you have a 50-50 to trigger the stupid spell? No, you trigger both death rattles. So you trigger the wolf's death rattle and the stupid spell. I like scenarios here. Not sure if I'm gonna stay on 2, but scenarios has good early game. Or more like good mid game. Maybe I should have played Golden Bran. I don't know. I played Golden Titus and I finished 5th. No, I played double Golden Titus and I finished 5th. Maybe Titus without Crusher in that lobby was just not that many stats. And you rely on attacking first for your stupid Macau. Let's hero power. We have Lasso. He's looking okay. He's looking okay. JJ is a smart guy. He's just acting for content. Dude, what if all the streamers are like actually like super smart, like 150 IQ, but we just pretend to be dumb to be more relatable.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
That was just a random thought.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl.
Executive power!
I'm only minus 100 MMR for the day, but it feels like I'm minus 300. Probably because I was so close to top 25.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Right? Could be. What is the scenarios curve? You hero power the first 3 turns every turn.
Drag me away from this.
I didn't mention it because I assumed people already know the scenarios curve, but I'll mention it because maybe some of you don't know the scenarios curve. Always hero power on 1. On turn 2, the best thing you can do is a 2 gold spell. And I was lucky enough to get offered a 2 gold spell on turn 1, so I froze it. I went hero power plus 2 gold spell. Always hero power on 1 and 2. And then always hero power on turn 3 as well, and level to 2. This is like a perfect game, because I got the Divine Shield, and I also got the banana to buff the Divine Shield. Next turn, I think it's hero power double buy to stabilize a little bit. And then you can either level hero power buy, or you can stay on 2 the whole game, because elementals are available, and you have money from your hero power, so you can just buy and cycle and farm your ballers. And also, staying on 2 is quite good with mechs available, because you can discover a Deflectobot, and then play reset for Deflectobot, and you have some big stats that can be reset, and that's pretty powerful strategy.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
So, always hero power here. We could go to 3, we could stay. Staying for 2 volumizers is... This guy is going up. It's a good lobby to stay on 2, I think. At the same time, you can always play Rainfall later. I want to see a game where you stay on 2. I don't like the volumizers though. But okay, let's stay. This lobby is like way too good for staying on 2, chat. No undead. No Murlocs. Also, no pirates is good. You might wonder, why is it good to have no pirates? Don't you want the pirate economy? Well, I don't want other people that are leveling to get the pirate economy. It's really good if you can get Thetis while staying on 2, but it's unlikely you're gonna get Thetis staying on 2.
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
Rewinder can be okay. With Rewinder you can buy the take damage spell.
Need a drink?
Selly is a good ally. Does it matter to have 2 elementals on the board? I don't know if it does, but I want 2 elementals on the board. Basically, I want to get Snow Elemental now. And I think you're more likely to get it if you have 2 elementals. But I've been getting it plenty when I didn't have 2 elementals. So I'm not sure anymore. Sell the other mech. Then it was just better to play the Volumizer on the Court Puller. You either die a hero or live long enough to become a tier 2 roach. Bro, I'm roaching a very little amount of my games. I feel like from the high level players, from top 25 players, I might be roaching very little. trash.
All that matters is this moment. A curious outcome.
Can buy every spell like this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Shouldn't you level after missing the time warp? I don't know. Can still level twice next turn. Cenarius has the money. I think it's fine to stay. We can get Time Warp Nala and then play Nala. Like, ask yourself this, why do you wanna go up? Do you think you can play Acid Rainfall? I find it pretty risky. I think it's okay to stay even if you whiff. If you level, you can still die. At least now I can start bullying people. I wanna be the bully of the lobby.
That was quite the showdown.
Ugh. I could buy one more Crackling. I don't wanna buy Scout this late.
Pleasure doing business. You sure are quick on the draw.
Okay. When others don't level, they are rats. When you don't level, you are a bully. I mean, there was also a joke like this. When I stay down, I'm strategically under-leveling. When others don't level, they're dirty, unwashed roaches. When do you plan to stop hero powering? Probably when people start dying, but even then, just keep pressing the button. If you can afford it, keep pressing the button. I was trying to think, what happens if I miss my second time warp? What happens if I don't get the guy who generates bowlers, or Nala, or anything good?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Let's go for the last discover.
Always good to have a little help.
How does it feel to have a build named after you in the tracker? Duh! It's a good meme. I have bigger accomplishments.
Always good.
Like the trophies in the back are more important to me than RDU Beasts. RDU Beast is just a funny meme. If you wanna see how that happened, I have a YouTube video on it. I have a YouTube video on RDO Beasts. We need to play more bowlers. Are any of your trophies for Battlegrounds? Yes, the Twitch one.
You're on the right path.
Without Battlegrounds, I probably... I don't know if I would have still streamed Constructed, but I definitely reached the height of my streaming career so far, thanks to Battlegrounds. And of course, thanks to you guys watching Battlegrounds. So thank you for that.
Throughout the ages.
Cleave? Cleave is okay. Behemoth is trash. Banana's not so good. I think it's Cleave, and then you go for this and try to get Leroy. He's not looking great. Now we got Reborn Leroy. This is fine. Ultralisk plus Reborn Leroy is good enough. I mean, Reborn Leroy is nasty.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Reborn Leroy is special.
They'll be loyal.
This guy is the best target because he's the worst elemental to get.
Always good to have a little help.
Heh, nice. I thought that card was plain Death Rattle 5 and up. No, it's Reborn Death Rattle. And Leroy is like the universal one to get. Sometimes you're trying to snipe a Goldrin or a Eudora. Or, I don't know, even like a Genie can be good sometimes. But yeah, Cleave plus Reborn Leroy is definitely super nice for staying on 2. Do you have to pivot off this low tier comp to secure a win late game? Getting Reborn Leroy and Cleave, I don't think we have to pivot. And this low tier comp is actually getting better every turn. Every turn I have more money than the previous turn. Every turn the ballers give me more stats than the previous turn. The more turns pass, the more I'm incentivized to stay. It's a weird composition in that sense. But if you decide to go up for whatever reason, you're gonna get less stats by going up. So, if you go up, you should go up to try to find Scam. A Vorg with the 28 months, thank you. So, know that if you go up in a Tavern 2 comp, it shouldn't be for stats. It should be for more Scam. But I already have Reborn Leroy. Do I need more Scam? Probably not. I think he's just all in for stats now.
Never to cross you.
All in for stats, baby. Let's go get it.
You sure are quick on the draw.
The reason why I don't like to town Leroy is Sindorai just gets way too much value from you. Sindorai is nasty, dude.
They'll be loyal.
I'm telling you, nasty.
Might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Nice, let's ball.
That one might not be
I'm getting pretty lucky with these chef choices. Oh, maybe I should have pressed the button. Yeah, I should have pressed the button. Press the button and freeze the guy. Was a mistake here. I got too addicted to buying the ballers and I forgot to press. Rookie mistake. I won a lobby once by picking the Devratel card, getting Reborn Leroy, and picking Chameleon to copy the Reborn Leroy. That's disgusting. But I also won a lobby like that. I think Chameleon should be 2 Chronum. You can hate me for that, but 1 Chronum Chameleon is too good. But maybe 2 Chronum would be too weak. I don't know.
They'll be singing tales about you now.
Yeah, we shouldn't want a good card deleted. But look, this guy played a normal fair game, went to 5 and then just died and finished 8th place. To somebody staying on Tavern 2 and Galaxy Roaching. Chameleon requires another good minion, it's okay at 1. Yeah, maybe it's okay at 1. We shouldn't want everything that's slightly good to get nerfed. That's a bad mindset.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. You sure are quick on the draw.
Remember to hero power. Thank you for the reminder, Magic Man. And before I still forget.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Pretty shitty turn. Some turns are good, some turns are not as good. Even somebody playing elementals with the acid rainfall, I don't see them having more than 2 big minions. So if you time your Leroy and your cleave well enough, you should be able to beat them staying on 2. I think that's perfectly fine and gonna happen very often. Vinder, thank you for the 50 months. Big 50, thank you. So many long-time subscribers. Farid, thank you for the sub. First-time subscriber. Thank you. It's nice to have a mix of like first-time subscribers and long-time subscribers. I appreciate you all. Thank you everybody for watching on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you. I love Hearthstone. I love Battlegrounds. Little Statham. Thank you for the sub. Great actor, Statham, by the way. Very underrated. I guess he's underrated because he's just playing himself in all the movies. Mavi, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, Mavi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. What about long-term non-subscribers? I very much appreciate you for tuning in. Can this be lethal? Ugh.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Yes!
RC Killer, thank you for the gifted sub. Did you ever have a period with streaming where you are over it? Or have you always enjoyed it? I mean, as with every other job, or at least I'm assuming it's like this in other jobs as well, there are some easier periods and there are some harder periods.
Sure are quick on the draw.
Obviously I contemplated like the idea of like doing other things. And then I realized that I'm unable to do other things. No, I'm kidding, but it just remained that, the contemplation. Like, what if I did something else. But most of the time, it wasn't because I didn't enjoy streaming. It was because of viewership fluctuation. Sometimes it happens that viewership fluctuates and drops by 10%, 20%, 30%. And then you start getting worried. You're like thinking, okay, what else can I do? What do I do if the viewership goes to 0? What do I do if the viewership goes too low? And what I usually do is I just put all the effort I can into making the best streams possible. And usually the viewership bounces back. If one day it won't, I had a good run. Never First, thank you for gifting a sub. El Tasco, thank you for the 75 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll still hero power. Now you probably want to stop hero powering. Right?
They'll be singing tales about you now.
Never stop. What's your backup plan? I don't have a backup plan, but I'm saving money every month, so I'll have enough time to figure out what I want to do once I'm done with streaming, or once streaming is done with me. So don't worry about me, just enjoy the show while it lasts. Hi there, shows man. Hope you had a nice one. Should hero power until turn 16? Bro, I think hero powering until turn 16 is crazy. I think I might do one more hero power and that's it. Call it a day. Too many hero powers is bad.
Always good to have a little help.
Yes!
Pink, thank you for the 13 months.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Okay. We're done with oiling, we're done with hero powering. Our full focus should be on stats now. With 30 gold, you can probably look for level and look for scam cards too. Yeah, but again, the moment you level, you kind of give up on bowling. I don't want to give up on bowling yet.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
This has Reborn Leroy and Psychus and big stats. Dude, this is annoying. Ah. Okay.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay, we have 30G. Let's spend the money. Spending money is beautiful.
Always good to have a little help.
You want Scam versus Tess. I might want Scam versus Tess, but I want Stats versus the Panda, I think. I don't know what type of Scam I want either. So I don't want to level right now. I want one more turn at least on 2. Yeah, no more oiling. No more oiling, no more hero powering. Enough oil. I know when enough is enough, okay, Chad?
You sure are quick on the draw.
No need to be greedy.
Well, at the very
Do you think you can level straight to 6?
action,
I don't know.
get that gold while the getting's good.
Yes!
Probably not.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Mel, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go with the ballers. Let's go, baby.
Need a drink?
Let's do something like this.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Position well the cleave. And now the Leroy is gonna tear him apart. And now if Tess kills Rat King, we're top 2. And to beat Tess, we need to go full scam, so I'm gonna go to 5. Yep.
Well, that was quite the showdown. You've earned it.
Okay. I wanted Leroy. Shame on me. But yeah, now I kind of gave up on Bollocks. I want Scam. Just rolling for Scam.
Sure are quick on the draw.
That guy is like maybe Scam.
That one won't steer you right.
Oh, I actually made a mistake. I could have bought the other Naga and guarantee it. I could have bought the other Naga and basically guarantee it. Isn't Underdog really good? Yeah, Underdog is good. I wouldn't say really good. It's only really good with the Divine Shield. Twitch is down for me. It's still up for me, so it might be something on your end. But this is one of the reasons multi-streaming is nice. Giving you guys the option to watch on YouTube if you want. Top 2 staying on 2. I feel dirty.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe.
Yeah, the problem is Tess also has a Reborn Leroy. And she also has normal Leroy. Oh wait, it's actually not even natural Reborn Leroy. She got the Reborn with the Lich King Hero Power. Huh. Still, she's too big, I think.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
I actually think I want Blaster here.
That one won't steer you wrong.
I also want Eating Spell. And I also want cheap spells to activate the Thrasher.
They can be a distraction.
Come on, bro, give me something.
Always good to have backup. You sure are quick on
We're rolling in the deep.
Always good to have backup.
This one is great. Hmm.
Nothing like a good camp out.
My arrows fly true. Important job gets special bomb.
Ah,
The right path.
the put this later. Mm. We had a shot, but this was faved. GG. I tried to take, but couldn't take well enough. Let's go next. Let's run it back. I didn't have time to think about the hero pick. I just saw elemental non-undead lobby scenarios and I picked it again.
The sky is alight. Let the game.
Again, not sure if we stay on 2. This lobby has pirates. This lobby also has dragons. What I like about scenarios and staying on 2 is that I can interact with chat a lot better. So drop your questions, chat! Let me know.
Show him that fire festival fury.
I'm getting a chewing gum. Maybe I'm not gonna stay on 2. I don't know.
The next one.
So no to cost spell, you have to buy the banana. Apples are kind of okay here. Like, we can level and buy the apples. What better thing can you get? When is the next 24-hour stream? Wait, my camera is not focused. Okay. The next 24-hour stream is gonna be when my child grows up a bit.
Keep it up.
I'm happy that I can stream 6 to 8 hours with a newborn. Shout out to my wife for carrying while I'm streaming.
Seems like the competition is heating up. Let's expand the inventory.
So when he's gonna be 16? No. But I don't know, I never liked 24-hour streams in the first place. I don't think they're very healthy. I think you can do a 12-hour event stream and make it like really nice, full of energy. 24 hours can work once in a while as well, but I don't know. How much do you make a day from streaming that long? Enough. I don't like to talk about income, but income is very... like, it depends. If you have a sponsorship, you get a lot more than when you don't have a sponsorship. Ad revenue is very volatile. Difficult to predict over a stream. More predictable over a month, but even over a month is not so predictable. Ad revenue and sponsorship... Ad revenue is predictable over like a year. Sponsorships are unpredictable. You can have a year with like crazy amount of sponsorships and you can have a year with like almost no sponsorships. But again, I don't like to talk about that kind of stuff. I just want to focus on doing the content. I hate this shop. I think this shop hates me as well. Nah, you have to double buy here. Need to get on the board. Somehow. IRS in chat spotted. I mean, I pay my taxes, I have an accountant. I just don't want to talk about the money because there's nothing to gain out of it. If you say a number that's too low, people are gonna disconsider you. If you say a number that's too high, people are gonna disconsider you. I'm happy with what I'm getting, and I think that's what matters. It drives me to still stream 6 days per week and do my absolute best every single stream. I think that's the only thing that matters. Okay, let's go for elementals and let's try to not have other tribes on the board. I like oil. I have an idea. Since you buy the elemental and cycle it anyways, let's do the oil, the chefs on the droplet. Oh, I was gonna say because maybe you triple it. How come you haven't had any sponsor games lately? As I said, it's unpredictable. Also, despite what you'd think, I don't take every single sponsorship. I think recently I've declined more sponsorships than accepted. I might have some sponsored games starting of February though. So don't worry.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
Does your baby work and contribute to the household income as well? No. In Romania, a baby can start working at 2 years of age. So, he still has a few more months of not having to work.
Till next time.
Are there any games you look forward to this year? I'm a Battleground streamer, so I'm hoping Battlegrounds does well enough that I don't have to stream other games. Non-sponsored. But I'm looking forward to GTA. If it comes out this year. I'm definitely gonna play GTA. Not sure if I'll stream it. But I'll at least play it off stream.
Need a drink? Now it's twice as nice.
Sport can be okay-ish. Better than Jazzer. What role do you play in League of Legends? Top lane. I reinstalled League of Legends a few days ago. Not sure if I'm gonna stream it. I'm just casually playing a little bit. I like Battlegrounds a lot. So I wanna focus on Battlegrounds as much as I can. Also, I'm almost top 25 now. The stream is going well, so I don't wanna do too many other things off stream.
My thrush brood is merciless.
So, because we got this no elemental, we can definitely keep staying on Tavern 2. But I'm a little bit worried about how powerful the lobby is. I'm getting boinked. Fritzel, thank you for the 35 months.
How are the festivities going?
Should I get Loriet because it's a Divine Shield? Should I open this into a 2 or wait for a 6? Okay. To wait for this to be a 6, it's gonna be until turn 11. Way too slow. So let's open it now. Baller, nice, okay. I'm gonna buy the Loriet because I want to buff some shields. We need to start buffing, chat. Play and sell the ballers before rolling. Why? To put them back into the pool. Make it more likely that you roll into the baller. We want to hero power every turn at this point, but the economy also matters quite a bit. Another is also a good one. Court Puller is also a good one. We have a lot of good ones. Nice. That's good enough. Okay, good turn, good turn, good turn. Cycling Gambler doesn't really matter. I would have loved to get my hands on Tethys. But you don't always get what you want, right? What do you think the next tribe would be in Battlegrounds? I don't know if they're gonna ever do another new tribe. I mean, never say never, but we haven't had a tribe for like 2 years, and I think they said publicly that they're happy with 10 tribes. Okay, if they were to add another tribe and remove a current tribe, which tribe would you want to say? Undead? Well, which tribe would you want to see go out? Sorry for not finishing the question. Murlocs! Bro, I don't think they're ever gonna remove Murlocs. Those fuckers are here to stay. Whoa, so many people want Murlocs out. Interesting. Very interesting.
That was tremendous.
Beasts.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
I just hate Murlocs in general.
That one has a bright future.
Should I bought double crack? Can still duel. Later is gonna be more expensive. If you think it's expensive now, it's more expensive later.
I'll do what I can.
What is my least played tribe? I actually don't think I have historical data to go over.
You're a real contender.
It might be Naga? Or dragons? I did play a bunch of Caligos though. That would be interesting to see. Somewhere. I think it's cloning device on the snow. Not the sexiest.
By the sands of time.
Not the sexiest time warp. Dude, Dune Dweller is gonna give me nightmares. I think we take a triple to not lose the stats. And you don't lose money either because you get a discovery. So it's okay-ish. Hello, where's the bowlers at? We need to go bowling. I kind of want to use Chef's Choice to target the free tool. The free tool is like so shitty. Nice, man. Good farm.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Yeah, Dune Dweller is the worst. Sometimes it's okay to sell this. It's a lot of stats to sell it. It's not like a 6-5 is gonna carry us. I prefer to go for the stats over hero powering. You think you're gonna maintain 13k with all that red? Bro, I wanna go for 14k. And to go for 14k, sometimes you need to go back to 12k. But hopefully it won't happen. If you hadn't hit the time warp elemental, would you still have stayed bowlers on 2 or level? I don't know. Last game I didn't hit on the first time warp and I still stayed. I hit on the second time warp and that kind of saved me. Now I hit on the first one and I didn't hit on the second one that well. So like, I don't know. It kind of depends, I think.
Keep it up.
Are you top 20 in Europe? I'm top 30 right now. Pushing for top 25. As per my title. Yeah, this is bad. Fuck. I went all in and I still lost. The worst feeling. The all in not paying off. Feels horrible, man.
That one has a bright future.
Okay, this guy is a ghost. Let's hold a bowler for maximum leverage. Again, I stopped hero powering. I think we have enough money. Let's focus on stats. Is Battlegrounds down for something for somebody else? Somebody was saying that Twitch is down for them. Maybe there's gonna be like another cloud issue. We've had some of those recently. Martins, thank you for the 3 months. The more money, the better you can do, especially with double snow elemental. So I'm thinking about my line. It's a complicated spot, but I think if we just stick with the strategy, it's gonna work out. Fingers crossed.
Wishing you luck.
Can you improve the chances of getting time warped elemental? Like, I'm thinking you can improve the chances by not having other tribes more than two of minions of that tribe. But I don't know if having 2 or more elementals helps.
You did it. I knew you
But for example, you don't want to have 2 mechs. You don't want to have 2 pirates. That actually helps.
That one has a bright future.
Dude, we're getting the attack guy much more than the health guy.
Get some minions on deck.
Should I be worried?
The odds are in my favor. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
What would your win rate be if you didn't always get the ghost when you can? Somebody salty? I don't watch much Twitch, but I think you're a good guy, so come back each month to at least give you my Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the thoughts. And for the Prime sub. I wonder what's the chance I die here. I'm pretty bad at Tavern 2. Also, I almost never win with Tavern 2.
Fight well out there.
His Malted Majesty. Thank you for the sub. What a name. The Bollocks are giving some heavy stats. But is it gonna be enough? Timothy, thank you for the 3 months. Maybe you heal par here? Sounds stupid, but I don't know if we get better by buying a Crackling. Bro, I hope we're strong enough. If I get 6th here, I'll rethink staying on 2. I mean, this game is so different than the last one. We had terrible first 3 turns. Like, literally nothing good happened. But then we had like a really good first time warp getting the Snow Elemental. But a pretty bad second time warp only getting another Snow Elemental. So our second time warp was basically a copy of the first time warp. Whereas the previous game, we had really good start into a bad time warp. But then we got a really good greater time warp.
Keep it up. victor.
This guy beat me earlier. That's a fucking problem. I don't think I want to level for Blaster though, too risky. Too risky in case you miss. We're getting 40 health on 6 minions. I mean, if that's not enough, then I don't know what is enough. Pretty bad chefs this game. Come on, give me something good. Give me the juice. I want the juicy. Okay, this is fine. Let's open on crack, then put this here, then put this here. And I'll hope for the best. Don't care about the rest. Bro, our board is pretty big, but it's also turn 13. This guy could be humongous on turn 13. Or he could be tiny, I don't know. It's kind of hard to predict his size.
Stay on this path, champion.
Wait, we can still take the trade. Oh, we're pretty big. We're pretty big.
That was tremendous.
Why not leave the elementals frozen? You get 2 new ones anyway. Yeah, you're right. I should have let them frozen and then maybe that would decrease the chance I would get garbage ones anyways, right?
A timeless classic.
At this point, if we lose, we probably take 10. So let's buy... We can buy 3 hasty excavations. I think that's a smart play, right?
I'll take that
To
deal.
leverage our position. I don't think we level now because the bowlers are starting to give some really serious stats here, chat. So we want to benefit as much as we can. Like now is the best turns to buy the bowlers. We ball in. Is it worth to lasso? You get your money back in like almost every scenario. Well, we still cannot use the income. Sell the spore? Are you mad? You wanna sell the spore to buy a 6-5 or what? Bro, are you the Lulu?
Keep it up.
I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I think we lose. We don't have enough. What the fuck comp is that? Yeah, I don't know. Staying on 2 is not for me. I never do that well with it. It's plus MMR at the end of 2 games, but it's boring as fuck. and it doesn't win enough for my taste. I want to win more. I want some exciting games. This feels like bullshit. Whoa. Cat is tier S. I think Cat is tier S in an undead dragon lobby because he can just force Carapace more sustainably. Let's go for it. It's really good I discovered Golden Carapace's cat before. The one problem is that you don't have a Hiko power until somebody dies. Like, you only start playing when somebody dies. I don't know if that's a good thing. I like the hatchling a lot. I think we're focusing on a good early game. DGB, thank you for the 7 months. Just don't die then. Jeev said the other day he will never play cat in an undead lobby because people will feed you trash. Okay. But HS replay contradicts Jeev. We'll see what happens.
Yes! Ready your spells.
Nibor 1984, thank you for the 41 months, I appreciate it.
How do you fare, friend?
I don't think I'm staying just for apples. Leveling is fine. We could freeze and go skipper Laureate. I think doing that sometimes just to avoid getting shitty taverns. But following your logic, cat is good when people die, undead means they don't die. Therefore, cat is bad with undead. Not really. If everybody's gonna try to play undead, some people are gonna die naturally. Dude, people are just twisting logic to make something that Jeff said make sense. Another similarity between Jeff and Jesus. I think we search for time and then buy this, but we hold the search for time for next turn.
An astounding development. That was a sight to behold, friend.
I think it's Macau since Briny is good if you get it now.
You have sufficient force.
Now like this turn. Fuck, I want to level, but I also want to buy Scarab, Recruiter, and Chef Choice. I can do the buy, actually. I don't need to level too aggressively here because I want to play a bit safer. And playing a bit safer might mean leveling a bit slower and letting other people take the levels first. We want to play differently here. We want to play differently.
I won't stop until I find what I'm after.
Funny fight. If you buy Chef Choice now, will you use it or keep it? Use it this turn.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
I like Reborn on the Macau.
I'll make this one disappear.
Honestly, let's get more dragons. Eek. Hooktail sucks. Pushing for rank 25, but you're in space, so MMR keeps pushing back. I just need to push harder. I think we have a really good game on our hands now. Again, we don't have a hero power, but this is like a perfect spot to not have a hero power. When they released Cat, the way I would analyze it is Cat is the worst hero in the game until somebody dies, and you're probably the most likely person to die because you don't have a hero power. But you have 19 armor, which helps. And then Cat progressively becomes better until it becomes one of the best heroes in the game. Once you're in like top 4, probably. Yes! Skis999, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Reborn's good. Full Tavern Shop is also really good. Because it makes it very likely we find Carapace or Geist. Or Broodmother. I don't think we need Sleepy support there. What the hell do we use it for? So now we just stay on Tavern 4 and Roach. I mean, sorry, roll for Geist Carapace and Broodmother. I like Ardio's ingenious analysis of if I don't lose, I win. I mean, why do people make fun of a statement like that? If Jeff says, don't buy trash, people are like, wow. This guy is for real, don't buy trash. If I say, if I don't lose this fight, I win the game, you're like, oh, so if I don't lose, I win. Haha, it's so stupid. Double standard. Not fair, Chad. Not fair.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Ardiu and Haji are two of the Romanian thinkers of the highest tier. Well, I don't mind getting compared with probably the best Romanian football player that we had. People make fun of him in Romania. That he said stuff like, to win you need to want the victory more. Which is true, I don't know. People be hating. But he was spitting facts.
Outshines all others.
Spirit Drake is okay for a bit.
Wish you luck.
You need to have 7 minions here. I don't need second Macau. Let's put that guy first.
I fight for Ironforge.
People are gonna try to play undead and then die and then give us the Carapace, give us the Titus, give us the Geist. Just wait. I mean, jokes aside, if I have a bad shop, I might have to go to 5. I cannot wait on Tavern for the entire game and just hope I get the right cards. Because I can steal the right cards from the opponents while also being on 5. I already stayed one more turn than usual. If I'm staying one more turn and I don't find the Carapace and the Geist, it's looking really bad. We're generating enough value, we're doing enough that we can just level.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Yeah, I have to level.
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
I'm not gonna play Burrower. I'm not gonna play Burrower because I have to buy Burrower next turn. Too slow. I wanna look for Titus, Geist, Carapace. Maybe I get the Time Warp Geist here. Although I'm not even sure I'm eligible for it. Because I don't even have... Bro, I don't even have one undead on my board. What the fuck?
The aspects smile on you.
You wanna know the problem with Golden Touch? I picked minion. Tavern always has 7 minions. So I cannot buy the whole shop and force the Golden Touch to land on something. Dude, Spirit Drake is working overtime. I think we can have a good game if we get Forsaken Weaver as well with how many spells we're generating every turn. Or dare I say even the Dragon guy could be okay. Nobody dying.
Throughout the ages.
So Duskmoy is good. Corpse plus Tony is also interesting.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Poet Tony. Tony loses his glamour after a little bit.
Is this moment.
Poet is useless.
Curious outcome.
I want this to still fish. Well, at least Atro is annoying. Golden Nala. Yo, Golden Nala works here.
Has left this place.
Evoker also. I think you go Evoker. This guy is an undead. This guy can go. The Spellboy is okay. Cut. To play Tony. Maybe you have to cut this. No, let's cut this.
Only the best for you. There you have it. Best of the best.
Let's not play that. Not now, at least. From now on, we're gonna pivot to other comps. It's perfect to play while waiting for people to die. Once people die, we go other comps. Look, this guy is dying with undeads. Maybe he has Kara. He has Golden Geist. We take Golden Geist. Now we also get offered Geist.
That one will turn the tide. Even small forces can fight well.
The dragon needs to go. This dragon also needs to go. I don't know what the fuck we're doing with it. Leeway is a good hold. Oh, it even comes with Reborn. It would have been better if it was time warped. Yeah, we go for the Golden Mac.
I wish you luck.
Eating Sped is like whatever, who cares? Oh, we got Titus. Sure. Evoker or Nala?
Only the best.
Probably Nala is more important now. Definitely triggering on that. Now we just need Carpaccio. And this game is in the bag. What do you think about the ranked mode in Battlegrounds? Where you would queue up for, let's say, 3-4 games a session and get points based on the placements. Bro, Battlegrounds is already ranked. There's just like no casual version for it. What you're playing right now is ranked battlegrounds. And you literally have an MMR as well. Now, if Blizzard wanted to make it more appealing, they could do like in Constructed and use some precious metal to describe your rank. Like silver, gold, shit like that. But we're literally playing ranked. There's just no rewards at the end of the season. Other than just the leaderboard. And bragging that your number is bigger than the
even to an aspect.
neighbor's number.
A fine start.
I think what they could do to Battlegrounds if they wanted to make it... Like, somebody's asking, what about a casual Battlegrounds? What about a Blitz version of Battlegrounds where you start the game on Tavern 6 and you're given like 6 gold or something to start things off? Could work. Something like that. Maybe not Tavern 6 and maybe not 6 gold, but something like that could work. Tavern 4 with 10 gold. Tavern 4 with 6 gold.
Fight together bravely.
I want all in. I reinstalled and played a little bit of League of Legends these past few days. And what I saw, compared to 12 years ago when I last played, or 13 years ago, whatever it was, they changed normals to make them faster. Like, you'd start at level 3 now, and the game is gonna last at most 25 minutes. And I think that's a pretty smart change to keep up with the times. Battlegrounds could do something like that as well if they wanted the casual mode. Like you guys were suggesting, you start on Tavern 4 with like 6 gold. Or you can play like normal Battlegrounds like we're playing now. The problem is, I don't think Blizzard cares that much about Battlegrounds and how many people play it, because they cannot monetize it as well as Constructed. If Blizzard could press a button to turn all the Battlegrounds players into paying customers for Constructed, they would. Battlegrounds was still really good for Hearthstone because I think Constructed was having its worst time period about the time Battlegrounds came out. So them releasing Battlegrounds stopped them from losing a lot of players to TFT and other games. Other similar games. Yes! XQN with a 49 months. What about the button to make Battlegrounds players sub to this channel? Thank you, XQN, for pressing the button. I appreciate it.
I am the first Crit Lord.
Too much shit in my hand. I don't want to change my hero power now that we're having a good game.
Whatever you think is best. Whatever you think is best.
The odds are in my favor.
Dude, what if I buy a blaster and just blast his ass? Why not? It wins the mirror match, right? I think it's the play. Carpaccio is good. Undead Discovery is also good. Trash. Let's leave it like this. I reborn the blaster, so because I reborn the blaster, I don't think I need to do anything fancy. Ah. Fun and interactive.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
We got Carpaccio.
We are nothing without our allies.
Another Titus. Raiset, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's sell the shit. Let's trim the fat. I want a taunt.
That one will turn the tide.
Leroy is absolutely dog shit. This is good, I like it.
There you have it. Best of the best.
This is a good spot, I think, for the last fight. Maybe we want another Titus. Titus just works really well with the Broodmother, and Broodmother is better than Atrocity. We could consider cutting the Geist, maybe. The thing is, we want Carapace, but we might cut the Geist. I think we have enough attack on our spells. Yeah, it's us against Terron. Let's say. The Cat Hero power wasn't that good. Chat was right. Golden Titus.
I believe you were waiting.
You had a lot of 1v1s versus this guy. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know if he's sniping. I know he's annoying. But being annoying is not a bannable offense. I want to change my hero power. Fervor is okay. I'm keeping the Fervor.
That one will turn the tide.
I wanna get another Blood Mother. I mean, why the fuck not? What have I said? This fucker is annoying. We still have Golden Titus, come on. Fuck him up! Dude, I still don't understand how Titus works in this mirror match. I don't get it, I don't understand it. Like, how can I have 3 Tituses and someone less than this motherfucker that has 1? I don't get it. I don't get it. Fucking bullshit game, dude. I don't get it. What? Fucking bullshit. Like, this is not normally. He has 1. I have 4. 4 is a bigger fucking number. You fucking locker. This shit tilts me, chat. Are you sure? Yes, I'm fucking sure. Maybe I should play Zhao as well and fucking Hyro like a fucker. Like a fucker! Should calm down a bit. Sorry. Viewership numbers go down when you yell. Oh, you're an expert in analytics? Or what?
Yes!
I think Titus should be the reborn, right? Dude, how can we lose here, dude? Psui, thank you for the 2 years. Dude, if I lose again, I'm gonna do nothing, but I wanna win. I wanna attack first.
Efficient and effective.
Like, look at his board, look at my board. My board is clearly better. My board is like way better than his board. How the fuck are we even losing this? Like, what's these animations? Like, what's happening here? Why are my Titusis dying? Bro, what the fuck is happening here? I have 11,000 hours in Battlegrounds, and I have no idea why the fight plays out like this. I literally have no idea what's happening. We're winning this fight, good, but it's not enough to kill the guy.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
Hatchling interrupts hatchling. So should I taunt a broodmother, or like what should I do here? Should we change hero power? No, I think I like this. I like this.
Only the best for you.
No taunt in a million spells. Maybe Mana Saber is a counter. Dobby, thank you for the 2 months. Greetings from Spain. Hello, hello. Whenever I fight this opponent, I feel your country without the S. Reborn in this doesn't really make sense. Yeah, maybe getting a tier 1 dragon and taunting it is the play. Cut Macau. His board is like so much worse than mine, but his Teron Hero Power on the 1-drop somehow works. Dude, he listened to my thoughts. I said I want to buy a Mana Saber. The guy buys a Mana Saber. Actually, Mana Saber is not so good because it gets buffed. Oh no! No! What's happening? So, I think Hatchling interrupts Hatchling. You wanna out-Hatchling the other guy's Hatchling. What a fucking stupid combo. Dude, how are we losing to this guy? I feel like breaking something. Okay, we got the taunt. Let's buy armor. Maybe it makes a difference between winning and losing. Macau seems dog shit. We need Carapace, guys. Without Carapace, we don't have any stats. Whoever says cut Carapace, bro, are you Delulu? You cannot cut Carapace. Calm down, Rambo.
We are nothing without our allies.
I think you reborn the big fucker. Reborning Titus didn't really work out for us. I don't want to change hero power. Fervoring the Broodmother is amazing.
Astounding development.
But yeah, getting hatchlings in this matchup and taunting the Broodmother I think is efficient. Because you're stopping your opponent's activations with your activations. That's one thing that I noticed. Hey, he always attacks first, man. He always attacks first. And we never snipe his Titus. We never snipe his Titus. He always snipes my Titus. We never snipe his Titus. Fucking bullshit. Maybe we have enough summons to go through him. Dude, this matchup is fucking stupid. Take this, you little fucker. I'm a bit mad, sorry. Just a bit. It's passion. Passion. I'm just putting a lot of passion. Reborn Dragon is good. Reborn Dragon is good. He's the best card in the mirror.
Power outshines all others.
Dude, let's end it. Let's beat him. Hatchling is great.
We are nothing without our allies.
Town for the Hatchling is amazing. Amazing energy. I think we need the Carapace. Without the Carapace, you don't have the shit. You need Cara. Yeah, let's level to deal more damage.
Magical here now.
This is perfect. So basically in the mirror match you want as many hatchlings as possible. So you also want Brood Mother. Because apparently summoning the whelp stops the opponent from summoning their whelp. And then if you break the cycle enough times, you're gonna go through the towns and you're gonna go into the Titus. And then if you kill your opponent's Titus, you have an advantage. Oh. You need Carapace. Without any Carapace, you don't have enough to go through. And your whelps are not going to be strong enough. You need at least one Carapace per turn. But ideally more than one. So having one taunted Carapace is okay. Even without Reborn is good. He's showing me the thumbs up. I can't. I also want to show him a finger. It's not the thumbs up though. He's taking Blade Collector. Oh my god. Maybe I should have put the Brood Mother later. We dodged it. That order was so stupid. The fight didn't even start. Like, our hero power didn't even activate, by the way. The fight didn't even start. Can you imagine? Bro, the fight didn't even start. Like, what? And now the fight started. This game would be great for YouTube, but I think I cussed too much. I don't want the people on YouTube to have a bad opinion of me. I'm gonna ask my editor to like put this game on YouTube, but beep every single time I get angry. I think it's gonna make it more funny. Okay, I need a 2-minute break after that game. I need 2 minutes to cool down. Ugh, what a game, dude. What a game. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Pay JJ to do a calm voiceover commentating your game. That's a good one. Okay, be right back. I'm back. How close are we? I think we're like 150 points from top 25. I can basically smell it if I sniff it. What? I mean, let's check the leaderboards. $418 and we're at 247, so 150. We're right about here on page 2. Loading. We're right behind XQN. By the way, you wanna see? You see how much they care about Battlegrounds? They are naming the seasons. Seasons 2, seasons 3, and then 12. 12. 12. Also, season 1 is missing. 12. Small indie company. They have a lot on their plate. Somebody said after the last game you need to start smoking. Bro, imagine Battlegrounds makes you start smoking. I think we're gonna smoke our opponents with the Jailer. 7 armor, but you have so much tempo, he could have 0 armor and still be the best hero in the game. When Naga or Beasts are available, so you can have Surf and Surf with Undead. Let's do it. Diablo 4 also has a lot of bugs with cosmetics, icons, rewards, etc. I mean, is there any gaming company that like has like a super well polished game right from the start? Dude, this guy again, he's like a fucking plague, dude. Can't get rid of him. I'm not saying he's stream sniping, but I'm just saying he would probably be good at Counter-Strike. If he was in the army, they would call him the Jackal. Nice reference. It's a great TV show. One of the best that I watched in the last years. Very thrilling. Yes! Fart Bafunkel, thank you for the sub. So we don't have Surf and Surf, but we still have the Turbo Nut start. I'm gonna take pleasure from dealing max damage to this guy. And here I thought RD was talking about the 1997 movie. Bro, for real, if you haven't seen it, definitely watch the Jackal TV show. The actor who plays the character, I think, even won an Oscar. Not for the TV show. I mean, you cannot earn Oscars for TV shows. Handless for tempo.
Got it. Second hand.
Bonehead is a triple, but I don't have an efficient way to take it. Let's play for tempo. Somebody's probably gonna ask, why didn't you hero power before leveling? Because you wanna get free drops if you can. I might hero power and level next turn. Probably hero powering Rider for max money. The Bonehead is still good to like just buy and press the button on. Don't you get money back? You spend 4 and you get free. Are we playing Geist Carapace? There's no dragons, so you might wanna just play normal attack handed and not Karageist.
My reign shall last for eternity.
Eek.
A new minion might improve your chances.
Orca is good tempo. But if you think you're gonna win anyways, just go scout. We still haven't surf and surfed. Just found you and subbed. Thanks, RDU. I have not played Hearthstone for years, but I really appreciate the way you think out loud. It's so helpful. Thank you! Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the compliment. Why can't more first-time watchers be like this? Amazing.
The only acceptable outcome is total devastation.
You're a great streamer. Thank you. I think I'm a much better streamer in Battlegrounds than I was in Constructed. In Constructed, I was too focused on playing and not enough on interacting, answering questions, explaining my thought process.
Your skill will shine throughout the ages.
And Balmor is not terrible, but he's a bit slow. This might actually be a moment for Beanstalk. Maybe you can hit something good. The only problem is that you get a 1 Chronum card.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Can still get Scout, right?
Till next time.
Ew. Corpse could actually work. Let me check Dev Rattles. It's a beast lobby. We can get Burrower. We can get Striker. We can get Wolf. I'm tempted to go for Corpse, yeah. I like the Corpse here. It's a good pick. It's a solid pick. Triple. Zao, Leroy, Nala. Pick your poison. I mean, Zao is like super annoying. Next turn we open with opening this. Can always get Leroy, but I think we want a win condition. This guy's name is Stalin. Jesus Christ. What a fucking stupid name.
Yes!
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub.
You are a trivial obstacle.
Ghoul is value. Why is it a bad name? I was sure this question was gonna come. I don't want to get political, but I hate him for, I don't know, being a mass murderer and making Romania a communist country. Imagine Romania if we weren't a communist country for like 30 years or whatever we were for. But yeah, let's go back to Battleground.
Excellent addition.
Okay, it's a guy's Carapace game. Do a Romanian politics stream. Nah. I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. You're clearly an educated consumer.
A worthy opponent.
Jailer kind of not. Renquinas, thank you for the 17 months. Congrats on almost top 25. Thank you. So there's like an almost congratulations message, right? Got him. An almost congratulatory message.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
An anonymous gifter with another gifted sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you. Is weed legal in Romania? No. Actually, like a funny story, Wiz Khalifa got arrested and later convicted in Romania because he smoked at a concert. Pretty funny.
All that matters is this moment.
Agorasi, thank you for the 55 months.
Time is infinite. The rope is not. I saw this coming.
done deal.
Do we copy the carapace? Reborn is the best here. Come on. Not the crusher spot, right? Psst. Maybe you copy this to just go for spell damage. Not a borrower game. Crusher might not be bad here, by the way, Chad. If somebody plays Demon AoE, we're kind of screwed. So I think Crusher can be good to like help you a little bit. But then I won't be trying to do too many things. That's a big problem. We're so lucky this guy is not playing the AoE, otherwise we'd be fucked. Why not copy Nuzao? Copying Nuzao doesn't really progress your strategy in any way. But if we die, that's also not gonna progress our strategy in any way. So you gotta be careful. No Caretaker, no Baron, no Macau. How is Crusher an option? Because I want to play Undead with Carapace, but I want to give them a bit of health to not die to the Demon AoE. That is how it is an option. Maybe we can triple it.
You have exceptional taste.
Titus. And we got Macau.
Might improve your chances.
Just maybe play that.
Choice. Sold.
Trespassers.
A bit of stats.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Ah, this is looking pretty bad. Let me think. Okay, I think we need to commit to this. I could have tripled Crusher, I know. But right now I think Crusher is kind of a liability.
Amazing! Place is no small feat.
Dude, we got Carapace and Geist so early. But then no Titus and our board looks like shit. Maybe it's again a case of trying to do too much.
I appreciate your your continued patronage.
Okay.
The scourge will consume you. I knew you couldn't resist something special.
We need summons. Like, are we gonna play Mount or like, what the hell are we doing here? I need another handless. And if he's playing AoE demons, we're fucked. If he's AoE demons, nothing really saves us.
I'll take that off your hands. Trespasser. The scourge will consume you. Keep your wits about you.
Oh. Fuck, he's playing this demon billboard. Rip. Oh, with now his Titus. Does that ever give us a shot? Or are we cooked? I think we're cooked. Dude! He's the only guy in the lobby playing this. The other demons guy is just stats. Unlucky matchup. Top 25 is difficult. I'm trying. Let's keep pushing. No breaks. No breaks, we don't stop. We keep pushing. Come on, we got this. We got this. Maybe I'm forcing undead a bit. They are the best tribe in the game, but maybe I'm overplaying it slightly. Not sure if I want TTC or Gainwing. Wait, I banned the guy for an idiotic comment, but I just wanted to give him a long timeout. Whatever. Truth equals ban. Bro, I'm almost top 25 on the server. Anybody complaining is just delusional. I'm doing amazing. But yes, I'm not number one. If you only want to watch number one, go watch the number one player. But what are you gonna do when they're gonna drop to number two? I don't think anybody can be number one forever. Anyways, let's focus on the game. I want to focus on doing a good stream for the people that like my stream. And don't ask stupid questions like, why don't you win every game?
How do you fare?
Number 28 player, number 1 streamer. I mean, there's a lot of more popular streamers than me in other games that are not number 28 in the game that they're playing. They're probably much lower. I wonder how they deal with comments like that. And when I'm actually lower rank, like, I don't know, let's say I'm like 60, 70, some of these comments might get to my insecurities. And then I might go like, I might not be good enough.
Yes! You will turn the tide of fate.
But I don't want to give the power to the people asking these kind of questions. They clearly don't enjoy the stream enough. So maybe they just shouldn't watch it. And by giving them a ban or a timeout, maybe I'm helping them to not watch it. And go watch somebody that they enjoy. Until they want. Like, a negative person, a hater like this, they're gonna go watch the number 1 guy, and then as soon as the guy drops to number 2, they're gonna like start the same shit again. They're gonna just like jump from one streamer to another. They're not gonna be happy. Okay, I'm going too deep. 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. RDU is insecure. I mean, we all have some insecurities. I'm always striving to be better. I'm always striving to do better. As a streamer, as a player. As a human.
Yes!
Nilotis, thank you for the 4 months. Roaring Recruiter is pretty good.
How do you fare?
If I feel like I'm gonna... Okay, so... I either double buy supporter or I go skipper supporter and also buy overconfidence. This guy doesn't seem that he wants to level, so let's just buy these 2. You become secure by being okay with sometimes being insecure. Deep. Can I speak on my opinion on that jailer game? I have a really good sense of what went wrong for you. Everybody thinks they can fix other people's problems. But that jailer game was pretty nasty. We got super early guys Carapes, but then no Titus and no summons. But maybe I should have leveled to 6 and like figure out a different spot to play from. Could be. Okay, we're 4 on 5 with a good board. That's a fantastic spot. 4 on 5 with a good board. Let's go. If Jailer had the armor it had previous patch, would I still die? I don't remember exactly the health thresholds. The Dragon Time Warp is pretty bad. I'm not the biggest fan of it. But maybe you can get the neutral Time Warp that is good.
Glory to your name.
Oh, never mind, it's fine. I thought for some reason that I'm gonna lose this. I don't know why.
Your state will shine throughout the ages.
Do you have 2 cost Acolyte and 2 cost George? Nasty. Give this minion and its neighbors stats equal to your tier. Pretty trashy. I mean, it gives them 8/8. He's a dragon. Maybe it's still Acolyte with a wheel.
Time waits.
Spin it, baby.
Till next time.
If it's expensive, but I'll still buy it, is it really expensive? Food for thought. Okay, do we want a 5 or do we want a 6? There's another problem. Acolyte could eat the shop. If that happens, we're cooked. Not the best lobby for 5s, though.
Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow.
What TV show with the Jackal was RDU referencing 25 minutes ago? It's literally called The Jackal, bro. It's on Showtime in Romania. I don't know where it is, where you're from.
My burdens.
But yeah, it was a great TV show. These 2 dragons are buffing each other, very wholesome. Fuck, we still lost. Fuck.
I will devour our enemies
Do I triple buy 4 drops? No, I'm on tavern 5 for God's sake. Oh my god, the shop is killing me. What are these shit options? Okay, at least we got a Twilight Watcher. I mean, maybe the follow-up was go to 6 next turn. I mean, this turn, sorry, to discover a 6. But no, that's too YOLO. That's too YOLO. We ate a lot of stats, so technically we're getting a lot of tempo, but I would have really liked to discover a 6 drop. Branod leveling to 5. Dude, I think people should just level to 5 on turn 7. They should. Otherwise they fall behind. I mean, I leveled to 5 on 6, and I'm not super happy with how it played out. But I wouldn't be happy if I wouldn't level either. This is what you deserve if you don't level. 10 or 15 damage. So that you cannot level next time even if you wanted to.
Well fought, champion.
Treant is good on 7, but on 8 it might be a little bit late. We might have to level here, like, I need to know what I want to play for. It's a lobby where we could go for, Yeah, leveling is fine here. I semi-hate it, but... I don't want Treant. Oh, I want Bran. We're freezing the Branito. Let's go for money. We're freezing Bran because, for example, if we get make minion gold, then it can be amazing. What if we get eat shop again? Dude, this guy is sabotaging us. Crazy. For sure, we're not gonna eat next turn.
I commend your skill.
Three eats in a row is extremely rare. You know that one outcome is not related to the other. They're independent outcomes. Yes, you can take a view from above and go like, okay, it's very unlikely to eat 3 times in a row. But just because we ate 2 times in a row, it doesn't make eating a 3rd time less likely. RNG doesn't have memory. RNG doesn't have feelings. I'm looking at the last game because I'm thinking about the minion. Deos can be really good. But since I already have Bran in the shop, isn't Centurion better? It's not always Deos. We don't have that many rallies. I mean, I have 2 on my board, but not many. Minion from last game also random. I'll go Centurion. Centurion is good. What the fuck? Unreal.
I'll give you a good fight.
Welcome back.
The battlefield shall be yours.
I want to buy this and play this spell because it's an expensive spell. I'm getting my money's worth. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? I don't think we want Titus now.
Such
We first need to find the 6-drop dragon. And then play spells with it. And then find a stunned drake. And then we want Titus. And we might never get there. It's a bit convoluted. We got Azerite Empowerment, but is Azerite Empowerment even that good? I feel like this is a problem, chat. This lobby is not looking very bueno. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck is this lobby, dude? And nobody dies. Fuck, man.
How do you fare?
Golden Siren. Morlock, get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're playing Naga now. We shifted.
Along with me.
Pivot. Dude, Lord of Games sucks, but maybe it's okay.
Onward, my nautical steed. Onward, my nautical steed.
Aren't you all precious? Destroy the surface dwellers.
Oh my god.
Our enemy is close.
Should have put another minion first. Should have put Lord of Games first and Wind Fury it. Brrr. This might be okay. We're trying too many things also. What the fuck is Lasomatic doing here? We're doing too many things. Oh, so much red in the last hours. Now we're minus 200 for the day. And one bad game away from 12k. Rough. Was a weird lobby. I feel like I didn't find my direction fast enough. The Nagath shenanigan would have been good if I played it differently. I think I just had to put another minion first. I'm getting a deja vu from JG stream in the morning. Really weird games, man. The Jailer game and the Gaven game were so fucking weird. Need to lock in. Full focus. I think I got this. But it doesn't look easy. Not even sure if the Dragon Comp is that good. Without Pirates to like generate you spells. I don't know if you're generating enough. And then like the mech guy is like a really good spell generator. But we are on 10 health. I don't think our objective should have been generating spells. What happened here? Naga Comp was definitely the way. The question is, could have I done it sooner? Could have I played a bit safer? By safer, I just mean maybe we shouldn't have played Lord of Games. Maybe we shouldn't have played the Lasomatic and play like a Leroy instead. I think that could have worked. Pretty rough game though. Very frustrating game. Maybe the mistake was going to 5 the turn I went to 5. With a Murloc fucker on the board. He ate my triple. That was like the first thing that went wrong, that went against us. So maybe I should have taken a 5, stay on 4, stabilize, then go to 5. On pace with the lobby. Yeah, I think I took too much damage for like no reason.
Yes!
TJ Method, thank you for the 43 months. Let's lock in. We need a good game. Undead Dragons again. I'm thinking Lich King is a natural hero to play here. El Gato Tremendo, thank you for the 31 months, I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for watching. Let's bring in the positive vibes, okay? Positive vibes, let's go. Dial in. Let's go, baby. I don't know why Buttons was such high win rate. He doesn't have a hero power until turn 8. And in a lobby like this one, don't you want a hero power like super early? It seems like a weird choice to go Buttons there. Not my jam. Okay. Bonehead Reborn on 1. I think we freeze and buy Seer Training on 2. And then we just skip Tavern 2, go 3-4. I kind of like this curve, especially in the lobby with Undead and Dragons. But, I don't know, Tavern 2 has been pretty shitty recently. So unless I want to stay on 2 and play like ballers, which is not my favorite strategy anyways. If I get a shop like this, I'm going to stay and farm it. I'm going to stay and grind it. Let's go get it.
Fight well out there.
There are some good cards on 2, but there's like way too many bad cards on 2. I think that's like the biggest issue. Too much garbage. I'm freezing the Bonehead. If I have to sell a minion to buy a minion, I want to buy a Bonehead pair. Actually, let's not freeze it. Because then by not freezing, we're making the River Skipper as one of our outs. If there was no Murlocs and your only out for having a super good turn was a Tuco spell, then I understand the play. But we have more than that as our outs. So let's play like that. Let's play for that. Plus, the Murloc is amazing with the Swamp Striker on our board. They make such a nice pair.
You did it. I knew you would.
We can snipe the Murloc. Hatchling is a very good reborn target. But having to sell my minion is not great. Next turn we go up, the turn after we go up again. I think it's okay. And I think we open on the hatchling because the 1/1 summons a 3/3 and you want that in your life.
You're a
Okay?
real contender.
You need that 3/3 in your life. The greater source of positivity is a reminder that despite some red, your MMR is still higher than mine. Wait, didn't you say that you don't play the game of Battlegrounds? I mean, still true, right? My MMR is higher than yours. I mean, I'm still happy with my rank, but I'm not happy with my performances today. I think we could have done better. Or I think I could have done better. You guys are perfect. Ambition with the 66 months. Thank you. Good luck on your climb. Stay strong. Thank you.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Nice.
You did it. I knew you would.
Even though we might lose to FK, it's still always level to 4. FK has a 4-drop in the 3-drop. Can this ever tie with that? Or is it not gonna happen? Shouldn't get my hopes up. I'm wondering if the Murloc could go first. Or if it has to be second. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about the efficiency. What do you think on why Blizzard doesn't put some trackers features built in the game? I mean, they do, for example, this one. But if they have third parties doing trackers so amazingly, like Hearthstone Deck Tracker, for example, why would they waste developer time doing it themselves?
And celebrations will be in order.
Pretty much every game has third party doing the heavy lifting. Big Winner is still really good. Let's go. Steel Shop? Ah, Steel Shop is the best one. It's always higher tier here. Titus or Crusher? Ooh, okay. I mean, I think it's Titus. Champion also interesting. Can buy Blaster and just blast the entire board. If you buy Blaster, you're gonna have a hard time getting rid of it. That's why I don't like it. It becomes a liability really quickly.
That'll see you through.
GG. I don't think it's Jover yet. But it's looking okay. I didn't get baited by decent minions. And I got one of the best ones. And I also got money. And money is always good, right? We're looking for Geist. And we're also looking for the dragon guy. This is a lobby where we can stay on 4 now. If you get either Carapace or Geist, you can stay on 4. Otherwise, generally, if you're strong, you want to go turn 7, turn 5. The money guy has Pseudo Taunt. Let's hope it survives at least to give us 1 card. That's all I want. Hope I'm not asking for too much. Dude, that Orca is so OP. Orca is a crazy card, guys. Okay, it gave me 1 card. 2 cards. Can I indulge in 3 cards? Okay, we lose the fight, but it's 10 damage, and we got really good farm.
There's always the next one.
Are we good or what? Are we good or what, chat?
Changed your mind again? Well,
Amazing energy. Tortolan for the future. He's not like Splitter is ever gonna help us. Second Hatchling. Hatchling is nasty. Handless Forsaken? Nah, you want the dragon guy. When you have good rolls, you want to cash out. You wanna seize the moment. I don't want that guy.
time to hire help?
But I want to win. I want to bully Muro. I prefer to taunt Carapace over Geist, but I want both of them to die. So next taunt goes to the Geist. I don't know. Early on, Geist dying is probably better, actually. But Kara is more permanent than Geist. This is what I was most afraid would happen. We can still get some lucky trades afterwards and make it right. It's fine. Are the lucky trades in the room with us? No. Not at the moment, at least. Divine Shield is tempting for the Titus. What do we want? Like, no, it's Divine Shield, right? For Titus. Okay, we want the dragon guy.
Some minions on deck.
Reborn is good, Taunt is great. Amazing energy.
Drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, the Perma Reborn on this guy. We're farming a lot of Carapace already. Do I want this or do I want this? Let's farm more. How many weeks into the metagame before you can name that card? Which card? Which card? That dragon guy. Oh. Twilight Broodmother? I think.
Wishing you luck.
Nice. The Twilight Mommy. Chat pretending as if they don't call cards that guy or shit like that. Do you guys remember in Constructed when Jade Druid was popular? People were calling the Jade guys the green guy. And then the bigger green guy. Did my game crash? The game is stuck. Guys, how do we unstuck? How do we unstuck it?
Timeless spectacle.
GG. Not sure if I want a 5 or a 6. Probably a 5.
Stronger than ever. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Beasts, huh? I'm afraid of one of these guys selling their boards, so like maybe I should keep a carapace. It might actually be better to reborn this. Yeah, maybe Tortolan should have been a cut. I'll cut it next turn together with a Raptor. Do you ever get Macau in this build? By the way, reborning Hashling is probably better than reborning Broodmother. Because with Broodmother, you don't have board space.
Champion.
Sometimes you get Macau to farm Geist or Carapace. At this point, I don't think we need to. Because we are ultra big. We are massive. This guy is not small. But I think we're gonna give him a lesson in undead. Chat. Pop quiz. How do you recognize a good undead board? If you fight them, you're dead.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I'll give you a good
Come on down.
It wins. Nice. Very good observation. I'm gonna buy a ring. We care about the health. Never change hero power. We have a good one.
Time to hire help.
Nice. Second Broodmother was extremely important. It's extremely important. This is final build. Like, you don't want Stun Drake. Stun Drake is win more. It's kind of funny that Stun Drake is win more. Bro, your board has more dragons. Yeah, bro, but if you play Hashling and Broodmother on their own, they ain't gonna do shit. They need Carapace and Geist. Like, now I'm so strong, I want to play around my opponent selling their board. So let's keep 2 of them just in case somebody has some ideas. I saw it happen. People hate undead. So if they know that they're dead, they're just gonna like sell their board and leave. And then you don't get to farm. A super good, easy change they can make is make Carapace only work on undead. I agree. This game became boring. All I see is undead and the same comps. Zero novelty. What's your opinion? Do you still enjoy it like before? I do. But I think I probably have a mental problem. I never get bored of Battlegrounds. I love Battlegrounds. I especially love streaming Battlegrounds. And Undead hasn't been strong for a while. This season brought Time Warps, which is a new mechanic and is a very cool mechanic in my opinion. And it brought a very nice minion pool. The issue I have with this season, the only issue, and the thing that I think the developers could have done better, is give us some balance adjustments. Because they left the game untouched almost for like a month and a bit. Just in terms of like what is good.
You did it. I knew
Sometimes you need to make some changes just for the sake of making changes. So that people don't feel like the game is boring. This is your job, so you better enjoy it.
stronger than ever.
When I was playing Constructed, I didn't actually always enjoy it. I had moments where I had to remind myself that I need to find a way to enjoy it. But with Battlegrounds, I feel like I always enjoy it. Rat's probably okay-ish. Not the worst, not the best. Are we still keeping 2 Carapaces? I mean, this guy's not gonna sell his board in top 4 while winning every fight, right? He's not mental. What does win more mean? It means my minions and my summons already have 200 damage. If I play Stunt Drake, that's gonna occupy 1 board space, and it's gonna make them have 400 damage. But 200 damage already does the job, so why would you wanna go for 400 damage? Basically, it doesn't serve a direct purpose. It does more of what you're already doing really well. But it costs a board slot.
You're a real contender.
But yeah, as a streamer, I want Blizzard to patch the game as often as required. Because the game needs to be exciting for you guys as well, not only for me. But if I'm having a good time like I am nowadays, I feel like that's gonna be seen in a good stream. So some people just watch for the vibes even if they don't play the game. Which is good, right? Thank you for watching. It also gives me hope that if I ever have to play another game, maybe I'll get people to watch me in another game as well. That's my biggest question, my biggest unknown. Are some people gonna watch me if I stream something else at some point? We'll see.
That was tremendous.
Like, right now with the current season, people say that the game feels repetitive. Constructed to me felt 5 times more repetitive. Or for example, I played some Bazaar off stream. Also felt way more repetitive. Battlegrounds, even when it's repetitive, still feels pretty fresh.
You should get some.
But I think they made the mistake as well. They nerfed some of the best comps. Like they nerfed Murlocs, they nerfed mechs. And now Elementals and Undead just dominate. Never watched for the gameplay. By the way, somebody saying they never watched for the gameplay doesn't mean the gameplay is not good, right?
Time to hire help? Another minion for the warband. You should get some minions on deck.
Yeah, let's give Born Titus. I watch hard you because it reminds me that I need to work hard in life. What? To not become a streamer or what? Bro. I imagine some parents showing their kids their stream. Look kids, this is what you end up if you don't study enough in life. I would want to see you play some vanilla WoW. World of Warcraft is definitely on the list of games I would check out if I had to change games. But again, I reiterate what I said earlier. I don't want to change games. I'll do it only if the viewership drops enough that I'm forced to change games. I really like Battlegrounds. For example, when Battlegrounds came out, I immediately checked it out and tried to switch because I wasn't really enjoying Constructed anymore. I was only enjoying Constructed to compete in tournaments, not really that much as a game.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Okay, guys, let's stop watching for a few weeks. No! Please! Bro! Change is inevitable. That's the weird part, yeah, I mean. Change is inevitable, but if you force the change, it's gonna happen sooner than it will if you just let it run its natural course. I saw so many streamers throughout the years jumping ship from Hearthstone because the viewership was bad or whatever, because they think they would do better in other games, and then not working out, and then still not doing well in Hearthstone. So there's risks with not doing anything, there's risks with doing something. So then, do what you enjoy, and like right now I enjoy Battlegrounds. But again, maybe in 8 months the viewership is gonna be so low that I have to switch and try other games. We'll see. I feel like people are always complaining about the game and about the meta game when the devs don't do a patch for like 3 weeks. I blame the devs. I'm freezing for Earth Mother because I want to Earth Mother the Brood Mother and then buy another one. The spot is otherwise pretty perfect.
You're at the very top.
You don't have to jump ship 100%, but you can have a day of a different game's stream. Like a couple of hours that day. We have a saying in Romanian, you don't get spring with one flower. I think playing 2 hours of a game doesn't really do anything. When I switch from Constructed to Battlegrounds, I switch pretty much fully. Just 100% committed. Bro, this is so broken. We're beating the Murloc guy.
victor.
I've seen streamers slowly introduce variety with success. I tried that in the past in the Anomaly metagame, which I really hated, and it didn't work out for me. So then I just went all in on Battlegrounds and it's going okay. So it's not like I didn't try variety. Install Twitch just for the good vibes. Keep it up. Thank you. It's ultimately your call. We'll support either way. I mean, you don't have to support either way. Support if you like the content. Don't if you don't. Vote with your time. Vote with your wallet. It's always like that, right? Capitalism, baby. Your Elden Ring stream had 1K viewers. That's pretty good for a whole different genre. It dropped under 1K, and it was 1K when I had 4 or 5K on Battlegrounds. So if I would do Elden Ring now, I would have like, what, 400 people watching? I don't know. I don't really want to change. Like, the only purpose, the only reason to change is to have the same or more people watching, not less. That's how I see it. Especially since, again, I'm enjoying the game right now. Bro, is the Murloc guy gonna beat us? He's been scaling like crazy. And we're not really... Oh no, we are scaling as well. I keep forgetting that we still have the guys on our board. I watch your stream to get football betting tips. Dude, maybe I should do some watch party for the World Cup. The World Cup games are pretty late. I could do it extra on top of my Battleground stream. Amazing. Why am I getting ads for XXL condoms? Nice try. I don't even think they have ads for condoms on Twitch. I don't think it's the target demographic. Scenarios is boring as fuck, but maybe I can pick Scenarios and like not stay on Tavern Tool. Argue, you forget something important. People are here for you, not that much for the game. Yeah, you think that, but every single time I do variety, there's a lot less people watching. I think people are here also for the game. Like, there's a lot of people that are vocal in chat, like, oh, play other games, play other games, play other games. Then you go play other games and like 20% of your viewers are watching. And of course I appreciate it's 20%, but I cannot cater the stream to 20% of my viewers. I'm doing the best thing for most of the viewers. Look, since the patch is kind of boring right now, maybe I can try to do a League of Legends stream. And you'll see that I won't get more than 20% of the viewers I have on Hearthstone. Because most of your variety is sponsored. Even for non-sponsor stuff, I did non-sponsored variety quite often. Right now, when I'm not streaming and I want to play a game, I'm either playing FIFA, poker, or recently I installed League. I guarantee you, if I stream any of those games non-sponsored, I don't get more than 20% of the viewers. But yeah, let's focus on playing the game now. Too much discussion about random stuff. I think I'm freezing the apples, and then we have double apples. We can stabilize. Rossi with the 56 months. Thank you, Rossi. I appreciate it. Where do you play poker? GG Poker. But I play like $2 tournaments just for the lulz. I don't imagine that I play big money. $2 entry. Only tournaments. I don't like cash games. I think I play tournaments because I like the thrill of playing a tournament from back in the day. Thank you, Michael, for gifting a sub. Ever considered playing the WSOP? Bro, I play $2 tournaments. I'm not gonna like spend 10k on a buy-in.
Our enemies are many. These ones shall remain.
When I went last year to Vegas with my wife, we played a poker tournament, and the smallest amount you could play for was $100, and we got wrecked by 80-year-olds. So we went back to like online $2 tournaments. But playing live was worth it. It's a nice experience.
Be prepared for anything.
80-year-olds got nothing to lose. They were also rebuying like crazy, dude.
You never falter.
Like, I won an all-in against an 80-year-old, and then the guy rebuys him. I thought he was playing like shit. And then he beats me. I got way too confident. I don't know why people keep giving advice on something they don't understand. Best example, look at Super JJ playing TFT for 70 views. I mean, JJ is also playing on a separate channel. I'm sure if he would play on his main channel, he would have more viewers. Why do people give advice? I mean, they don't like they used to like Battlegrounds. They like my stream, but they don't like Battlegrounds right now, so they want to see me play another game. Ideally a game that they play. The problem is, the game that they play, be it World of Warcraft, League of Legends, TFT, whatever, there's not a chance that more than 20% of my viewers would also like that game. Short term. Long term, I don't know. But it's not something that I want to find out right now because I really enjoy Battlegrounds. It's a fun discussion to have, but I think we're getting a bit too repetitive. I don't want to bore the people that are here just for the gameplay in Battlegrounds. So, what I'm doing here with scenarios is I'm not staying on Tavern 2, but I played the double apples to stabilize, and I managed to buy 3 powerful minions while leveling. On turn 6, I'm still going to be Tavern 4. That's how you should be. I like the lasso here. Timer guard for 1 chronom is pretty good. We might get it. You're not gonna be more repetitive than this meta. Bro, is the meta that bad? I played worse Battlegrounds metas. I think it's fine. Am I crazy? Like, if somebody only reads comments about the meta and doesn't play, they're gonna think it's like the worst meta ever. We are scaring away new players. Like, if somebody starts Battlegrounds today, I'm sure they're gonna love it. The meta becomes repetitive if you play a lot. If you're struggling in the meta and you want to win more, try to beat Tavern 4. So, try to beat Tavern 3 on turn 4 or 5. Tavern 4 on turn 5 and or 6. Like now I went on 6. Tavern 5 on turn 7 if you can. Try to be 5 on 7. If the lobby is Omega aggressive, 5 on 8. You can only stay on 4 if you're having a Carapace situation. Basically, Carapace and Dragons are available, and you're getting either Geist or Carapace on 4. Then you can stay more, indulge. If you want to somehow change your main game to stream, would you do it immediately, or are you going to play Hearthstone and give some time for the new game for the full transition? Depends. If it's a new game that's like super popular and fits my streaming style, and people like watching it, I would even switch immediately. But if I'm trying to switch to a game that is already out because I'm concerned about the viewership being too low, then I would transition slowly. Speaking as somebody who either plays casually or sometimes grinds into the 7-8 KMMR, this meta is fine. Thank you! It's 8 PM intensive and friendlier to casual players. Maybe I like it because I'm a casual. Should I stop hero powering, by the way? I want Zarina here. Junk Jouster. The Junk Jouster is terrible, but... Too early for Leroy. One last hero power, let's go. Do you keep this for junk? Oh, maybe. Anything after anomalies feels god tier. I mean, I liked anomalies when they brought them back and combined them with something else.
Our enemies close in.
Yes!
Mnam with a 10 gifted. Enjoy the subs, Battlegrounds enjoyers. Thank you, Mnam. We're taking 10, but that's okay, because we are likely to fight a ghost. By the way, did the TTC stay on Tavern 2? Hero Power for Shivala Body didn't get it and then just rage quit. And then he's gonna come to chat and say that he doesn't like Battlegrounds and I should play World of Warcraft. I feel like some people getting frustrated and then still playing is gonna lead to like more frustration and also playing wrong. Funny. We're gonna do Junk Jouster to Temple. Maybe I should go to 6. I don't know what I'm doing here. 3 and... Oh my god, I want that. I can afford to buy it, it's not that bad. I had to sacrifice a Magnet. It's a good buy. It's a really solid minion. I'm not sure if I like this. Drakari also a bit weird. This guy is good regardless of Drakari. I don't think you want to freeze a Drakari. Buying and playing a 1-5 next turn is too slow. Keep in mind, the best build we can play is still Elementals. Elementals is still the best build we can play, guys. Oh my god, I should have put a Spore later. Oh, I guess we're winning anyways, because we're big. We can do Zarina. But can Zarina compete with Elementals? Maybe if you incorporate some Scam. But definitely not on its own, right? And now we get Ghost. Minion from last game. I can get Golden Titus. Is that any good? Probius is interesting. Titus is not so good. Demolisher. Yeah, let's go 7 drops. We got double Demolisher. Can you go double Demolisher? It doesn't stack, right? Dude, I hope the guy has a board. Oh shit, I missed the guy. I missed the guy. I'm stupid, I know. This guy. Is Zarina even good? Okay, let's cut the junk. Too much garbo. F all the garbage. Bro, I don't even want Zarina.
Our enemies close in.
Dude, my guy doesn't have a board. I know he rage quit, but I thought he can kill a 2 health minion.
Your vigilance shall be
Isaiah hero power might not be the best. I'm gonna armor because we have the money.
build your army to withstand.
Dispenser is overkill. You wanna stack, right?
Everyone has a purpose.
Overkill.
It's a prototype.
Let's stack it, baby.
Build your army to withstand
Macau?
the trials that
Macau is good, you don't have to play the bullshit.
serve well.
Macau is more honest. Freeze for Max.
These ones shall remain.
I want 10 cards to be magnets. Isn't drone good with the 7 drop? You don't need it. You want to just turbo stack on the volumizer. That's the only thing that matters, and that's the only thing that you care about. You just want to turbo stack.
Glory to your name.
Problematic.
The battlefield shall be yours. There's the wrath of the You tread on sacred ground. Be prepared.
Hopefully I'm strong enough. Do you never pivot elementals? We might die here. Perfect mech setup and we're dead. Mechs are so shitty. We got a ghost fight at the worst time possible. Rough one. Dude, I don't expect the ghost to have a taunted Annoyatron. Do you think staying on 4 is okay with this comp? Yeah. You can stay on 4 with this. But I didn't know I was gonna beat this comp until later. Maybe focusing on Zarina would have been better. I'm trying to think in the past. If I would have picked something to focus on Zarina, I probably would have had a better game. Maybe I got greedy with a shitty 7. It's another Undead Dragon lobby. Exciting. But yeah, thinking back on the last game, I think I should have played Zarina comp. With how the game was going, it's just more suitable. Today wasn't great. I'm minus 200 MMR. Probably gonna call it a day after this game. Can't wait to see which comp is gonna win this lobby. Tomorrow is a new day. Yup. I'll be back tomorrow. But let's end on a positive vibe. Let's win this one. Would you like to be able to vote for what tribes to play in the game? Wouldn't voting be confusing for new players? Like, bro, some people don't want to vote in real life. You think they want to vote in a video game?
Yes!
Ooh, Jack, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, maybe after 8k MMR or something. Have votes.
Cannot win 'em all.
Am I wrong, or tier 5 cards are better than tier 6 cards? There are tier 5s that are better than tier 6, but I don't think it should be the case. And even if tier 6s are better than tier 5s, tier 5s 1 turn early are always better than tier 6s. So basically, if you account for the time to get the tier 6, they're kind of overpriced right now. We had metagames where tier 4s were the best minions in the game. And literally people would rush a tier 4 and then stay there the whole game. Right now, we have it in if the lobby has undead and dragons like this one. A situation similar to that. It's kind of weird. Double Morlock. Banning seems like an average Reddit idea that will make people complain even more. Probably. I'm not for banning either. I think all the devs need to do is shake up the meta a little bit more often than they do right now. That's it. I tried to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 in lobbies with Undead and Dragons, because that gives me the highest likelihood to get Carapace or Geist or both. If you delay it even by 1 turn, you're slowing yourself down. Also, 4 on 5 makes picking Elise from the Time Warp a good option because you want to roll on that turn anyways. You have more money to do your play, more money to roll, more money to be efficient.
Patchwork makes splash!
The day you criticize Blizzard, I'm gonna mark it in the calendar like a birthday.
Never cease to excite me.
I mean, I have been critical that they're not doing enough balance changes. But they made an amazing game. An amazing free-to-play game.
Yes!
Hell yeah! Thank you for the 5 months. I cannot be more critical than that because they don't owe me anything. If anything, I owe Hearthstone for changing my life. But they made the game for money, not to change my life, so I don't owe them anything either.
Are you his friend?
Almost stayed on 3? No, he went up. Okay, I was saying Elise is good. Making shop 7 minions is also good. But I didn't have the best results with this. And then Shadowwalk is kind of useless. Useless. I'll go Elise. I was talking about Elise, so the game hurt me. Plank Walker is good tempo. Reef Explorer is even better because he can give us undead. Maybe it's Priestess. And maybe it's Plank Walker Priestess. Yeah, tempo and stabilizing was important here. If there's one thing I don't want is taking damage. And yeah, we might level next turn. We didn't hit the Carapace. I mean, I also didn't roll. I don't know, I could have rolled more aggressively. But the power we got this turn, and the power we're gonna get next turn with the Priestess, I think allows us to go to 5 and then roll on 5. And then you can still end up Carapace build rolling on 5. Whereas, if I would roll more aggressively here, I could risk getting a way worse board than this. Lose to Kel'Thas, who's staying on 4. Oh, sorry, on 3. Level to 5 next turn and then lose to somebody who's staying on 4. And then the game is looking like garbage. So, like, just taking good tempo options, like we did here with Plank Walker into Priestess and Anomaly. 3 high-quality 4-drops. I think is okay. But let's see how it plays out. That's the thing, some meta games are more tempo than others. You need to kind of find the right balance between greed and power. And look, I'm favored to beat the guy who stayed on Tavern 3. That's amazing. It's hilarious that all the Quillbores that matter are tier 6. So, Quillbore need a big change this patch. If they want to stay relevant. If they want to become relevant, not stay, because they're not relevant right now. I think Rider out. I'm trading it for gold. I'm selling it for money. And next turn is gonna be good. Not a single Quillbore on Tavern 6 is good, says Sevel. I agree that Charlie and Sanguine are not good, but Painter is good with Pirates. I saw that Garbage beat me a few times. And even the guy who buffs gems, I saw it beat me a few times. Yesterday was like a super weird day for me, guys. I climbed like 500 MMR, but I lost like 4 games in top 2 to Quillbore. Watch the VOD if you don't believe me. I know it sounds surreal. Is beating you now the benchmark? I mean, bro, winning MMR but losing 4 games to the worst tribe in the game is pretty weird. It's not about beating me, but it was just an odd occurrence. This guy has a nasty board. I think he wants to use the Crusher for now, but wants to go Carapace long term. Oh my god. This guy is 5 turns ahead. Hey, at least I still have 39 HP. Ghoul is okay. I think it makes the cut. Let's do this first. Okay, Ghoul is a buy. We're gonna skip a Revenant. Not enough to make us consider it. Well, Fauna or Ignition spec. I think it's Ignition. We don't have a Fauna spot. We don't have a Fauna board. We don't have a Fauna set up. Whoa! Which one do you want? Guys first, right? Or ladies first? Eh, fuck!
What, like it's hard?
Whatever, now we're gonna make sure we really farm the spell damage. Carapace first, better. No, but for real, Sevel, which one would you pick? Would you go Carapace? Ideally, you want both. Carapace if you need to stabilize. Yeah, but I'm stable as fuck. I'm 39 HP. I don't need to stabilize. So I felt like I need spell buffing more. What if we go Prim Scale and we farm? Huh? So it's never the 2 Chronum options. They're not good here. And then it's between Armor, Prim Scale, and Chef. Chef hits a 4, 5, 6. The 5 and the 6 are kind of useless. Maybe it's just Armor and Prim Scale. But isn't Armor useless with 39 HP? 39, 49, same shit. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's not be the Lulu. Nice! That was good. That was good. Def Rattle is a good one. I think we take it.
That one.
One,
Not a bad recruit.
two.
How's your warband looking?
Murloc out.
Hard to let 'em go, but
Open.
there's always a coin in it for you.
Open. Open. No. Maybe Taunt was good.
You got quite an army.
Warp and weft.
I want Titus. That might have been a mistake. Lol.
Is no place for mortals!
Rise from the ruin.
Elise needs to go.
Warp and weft.
Bone appetite! The scourge will consume you!
Okay.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
The 6-drop undead is not relevant. We are Geist Carapace. We need the dragon guy.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me. Not a bad recruit you've got there.
We got a dragon guy.
Ride or die!
Weaver out, right? And we play Forsaken. We need to all in.
I got it. Second hand.
Dude, it's Nick again. What if this guy is an AI designed by Blizzard to collect data? Which cards are too strong, especially in the view of Twitch chatters? So they pair him with RD all the time since he has most viewers. You guys think this guy is made in a lab? He came out of nowhere and he's in like 80% of my games. But I don't know if he's sniping. Like, based on queuing, I would say he's sniping. But he sometimes makes positionings which he wouldn't make if he was watching my stream.
Doing what you're doing.
So maybe he's sniping but not ghosting. He's annoying as fuck though. He's playing way too good for... Like, he's playing better than the idiots sniping me in the past. Maybe the stream sniping technology got better. I faced him a lot. I think he just plays a lot. Could be. Maybe somebody who just genuinely likes Hearthstone Battlegrounds. And we're talking shit about him on the stream. Poor guy, just let him enjoy the game. I find this interaction so stupid. Like, I was winning and then I'm losing. Make it make sense.
You're really holding your own out there. I'll give you a good price.
He has played 650 games this season, while Ardiu has 500. And I'm streaming 7 hours per day. 6 days per week. The guy is playing more than me. I respect that.
Exactly what I would have done.
I mean, he's playing way better than the snipers I had in the past, so maybe he's not sniping. It's fine that we are shocked about somebody playing 10 hours of Battlegrounds per day, but that should be the norm if the game is good. You should have people that play that much. It's a good thing. Freeze the Wonder of Dragon. Yeah, the Wonder of Dragon is better than the Forsaken.
You really are good at
Was that Mega RDU bad? He wasn't bad, but this guy is better. I don't think they're the same person. Unless he got coached by Jeef or something. Again, he's playing way better than that other guy. Wait, Seville, are you playing on an A? Why are you playing on an A?
I knew you could do it.
I mean, congrats on 14k. But 14k and A is like 10k euro, right? I'm 33, old and washed, so I need a handicap. You're gonna be deported. I'm sorry. If you win more.
The scourge will consume you. No missing that one.
Ah, we just missed turn 12. 1-1 spell power. Maybe the 1 health is gonna carry. Hopium. I'm gonna hold 1 carapace. If you check Wall-E and look at the stats, Nick started gaining MMR when Mega RDU stopped. It's very obvious the same guy. Oh, shit. That sucks, then. I swear he's playing better than the other idiot. Maybe he just plays better this season, I don't know. I love how people are gonna do detective work. You should call CoffeeZilla to investigate.
Oh, what a thrill!
In the Undead Mirror, Hatchling is broken. Broodmother is broken as well. So let's go Dev Rattle.
An absolute legend!
All of us are undead. Yeah, I go with Hatchling. I wonder how good Forsaken is. Better than Geist. Any card you play here is better than Geist. Can you even tech against this build? You can tech for the mirror match. You need to play more summons than them. The best card is Twilight Hatchling, because if you have a Twilight Hatchling summon a whelp, it interrupts the other guy's whelp. And you want to interrupt your opponent as many times as possible to kill their Titus before they kill your Titus. Don't hold Carapace. I can hold one. It's not gonna be about attack, but you need at least one to make your minions kill their minions. So in case this guy just randomly sells his board, holding one is okay. But we're never gonna need more attack. Look. We might do well because he doesn't have Titus, but he has double Broodmother. But look, I can just knife the Broodmothers. This is why Hatchling with double Titus is like so powerful. It's kind of like the Scallywag effect. You just like summon more than them. Very bad trades. We got pretty unlucky. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. Can we actually get him? It's a tie. 1% tie.
You're really holding your own out there.
We're playing against Nick. You wanna taunt Hatchlings and get more Broodmother. One more Broodmother. Do I Saloon to look for Taunt? How desperate am I? I am pretty desperate. Taunt is important. Ah, fuck.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Bro, I'm telling you, Taunt is important. The same way Carpaccio is important.
For it in my stew.
Again, I can hold one. How did that guy reborn the Broodmother? I would assume he reborn the Broodmother with the Time Warp Undead card. The first Time Warp, from the first Time Warp. Which gives you a minion a Death Rattle when you play it.
What do you think? Should I throw another log on the fire?
Come on, come on. We snipe his guy. Huge. Oh, the hands are bad, right? And he's not my Titus. Ah! Bro, this mirror match is too stupid. My brain is melting. I'll play one more. Because at least I'm not gonna get that guy in my lobby. Let's go one more, one more. Is this the last game? I just arrived. Big Sajay. Bro, this was supposed to be the last game already. So I'm doing a bonus one. Think about it like that. Alright, you check Discord.
Yes!
Yeah, it's proof that the sniper name changed, very likely. Anyways, let's focus on but yeah, good to know. CEO with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, CEO. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go, Reno. Reno. Wait, how is the guy in my lobby again? Bro, did he concede to queue against me? No, fuck that guy. Dude, the guy is demented. He played more games than me this season. He's conceding a top 2 to queue again against me. Dude, with how much he idolizes the stream, he better subscribe. He better be a VIP. Like, he probably, maybe he's a VIP. He probably has the 2 mil channel points. Get a restraining order. Is it against the TOS of Hearthstone? It's against the Twitch TOS to stream snipe. It's probably also against Hearthstone TOS. But Blizzard cannot do a fucking patch to nerf undead. You think they're gonna like enforce their TOS? And no, it's not my moderator who's called Nick73. I don't even think Nick73 plays Battlegrounds. He chose a common name to redirect.
That round belongs.
To be deceiving. I do play, but on NA. Ah, okay. You're selling Anoia to take the triple. What if that guy is your son from the future coming back in time to stream snipe you? Bro, he's not my son. But I can be his daddy. Okay. Too much cringe. Let's focus on the game.
You can still set things right. Frost magic. Simple, but very effective.
Do I take a 4? Do I take a 5? Do I take a kick W? I don't even know. If I lose the next fight, maybe we just take a 4. Although I want a 5 and I want to make it golden.
Let's do this!
The crowd adores you. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
But yeah, either way, I'm happy that we're having some fun with the situation. That's what is important. If the stream is putting a smile on your face, that's what matters. This guy is hilarious. Hilariously stupid. Like, dude, conceding your top 2 to stream snipe is next level. Idea your chat thinks that I'm Nick. Bro, Fredochino doesn't play Battlegrounds 10 hours per day. I think he has a full-time job. You don't have time to play 10 hours per day if you have a full-time job. And a wife. You can probably play 10 hours per day and have a wife. I thought you would say Fredocino is too bad to be 14k. Whoa! Oh my god, that's a roast. Zarina? Dispenser and Treant are also good. Zarina can be okay. But I don't know, Goldening Zarina you don't really get that much. But Goldening Treant you don't get that much either. Sure, let's Golden Zarina.
What a majestic creature.
Do we burn the coin to fuck him up? He burned his top too. Of course I burned my coin. Motherfucker. Huh? I don't think we freeze. Spirit Drake was tempting, but can do better. Bro, he won the flip. Come on, brother. Ah, not another flip. I take 9 damage. Dude, what the fuck?
Yes!
Shardaker, thank you for the 26 months.
Tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
How many Zarinas is too many Zarinas? Asking for a mate.
To the twisting nether with this one. Come in. The more the merrier.
I don't think you want Gem Splitter. Greasebot is good with Zarina, right? Let's see what Jivzus says. Yeah, Greasebot is good for some health so that you're not way too weak. If you're way too weak, you're gonna get burned.
Very effective.
Also, I like the Acolyte because maybe he's gonna make us eat the shop and give us some sustainability. Is that Hearthstone deck tracker? Yes! You can download it for free with the link in my description. They're a partner of the stream. And an overall amazing app for the game and for the stats. Check it out, #ad. For free? For free. It also has like a premium version. But you can use the base one for free and it's like very good. I cannot imagine myself playing Battlegrounds without it. Like, I'd have to, like, manually remember my opponent's board. What the hell? Sounds difficult. Bump. Ooh, this is gonna work with Zarina. I'm telling you, the Acolyte guy is legit.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
We have tons of attack. Our problem right now is that we don't have enough health. We're too glass cannon. We need a way to give ourselves health because attack it's plenty. So timered Greasebot is actually legit. Our build is like a guy who goes to the gym and skips leg day. I actually don't skip leg day. I do full body workouts and I always incorporate the leg workout. Either squats, deadlifts, Romanian deadlifts, or Bulgarian squats. I don't like the normal deadlift though.
Don't give up.
I hate Bulgarian split squats. Dude, I kind of like it. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm East European. So it's not Deos. I don't see the benefit of copying Zarina.
Sands of time.
If anything, you copy Greasebot, but then making Greasebot golden is better than copying it.
My eternal
And then do we want tier 6 or do we want Calligrapher? Tier 6 can give us the Whirlwind, the Spell Gen. This guy is a Spell Gen, but he's a Spell Gen without being a shield. You want a Spell Gen that is a shield. He's gonna buff our board. That was good, we wanted health. Terrible. Kel'Thuzad's Kitty. I mean, it's a good hero power to take now. I don't think we need eating spell. We can just cut something. Don't need to bullshit. Let's go max health. It's fine that 6 drops are kind of bad. Yeah, the 6 drop that I was shooting for was Whirlwind Lassomatic. Or I don't know, at least a party guest. We need some reborns in here. We need some reborns.
Marvelous performance.
This guy's board is gonna always lose to us. We're gonna beat people trying to go for stats. The thing that I'm afraid of is somebody playing demons with the AoE guy. But demons are not at their best because there's no beasts. What if somebody blasts you? I mean, I still have a decent amount of health. Right? And Greasebot is giving me health every turn. Where's Reborns? Would be nice to try to build second deflector. Brrr. Complicated. Try to triple the module. Also complicated and expensive. But I don't know if I want to do too many things here. Game's looking alrighty. We don't want to F around too much.
Yes!
Arcourse, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nick is gonna roll for Lord of Ruins and Silent Enforcer. Ah. I don't know how I'm getting so annoyed by one person. But it's kind of funny that he's playing more than me. And it's literally my full-time job to play Battlegrounds and stream it. Hilarious. Somebody in chat was having a theory on how that guy is able to play 10 hours per day since the season started. He's probably like a super successful CEO, sold his company, has a lot of money, I'm talking millions of dollars, and a lot of time to enjoy playing his favorite game.
Welcome back, party goers.
But it's only a theory. Another theory is that he's in his parents' basement. And I think the beauty is that we'll never know. Never meet your heroes.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I'm getting shitty spells offered. Do you think he's gonna have Blaster?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
This guy, dude. I can't. At least get a board competent enough to win the trades. Has this guy been in every lobby today? Bro, it's not that he's been in every lobby that was funny or stupid. Wait, what the fuck was that? Ooh la la. That's a biggie. That's a biggie.
What a majestic creature. Is that your new +1?
I will eat this if I can. Lucas thank you for the 48 months. So, what's annoying is not that he was in every single lobby that I played. Last game, I died in 3rd place. The guy was fighting for top 2. He conceded just to queue again against me. That's how obsessed he is, okay? Victor Gandalf, thank you for the 12 months. Dude, I hope he's at least watching the ads I play in between games. Or subbing, I don't know. XQN and GIF concede every time they know they cannot win. It's not uncommon in high ELO. Really? Are you making the case that he conceded because he knew he was gonna lose anyways?
Marvelous performance.
Yeah, resetting the deflector is making a world of a difference.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly. Got him again.
Exactly what you needed.
Can go corpse and try to snipe Leroy. Labor is funny, but we don't have space for it. And it's also like, we played a lot of spells already. I think we're moving on. Do you get any money from people watching with YouTube Premium? Yes. YouTube Premium is kind of like Twitch Turbo. But I always say watch however you want. Even if you want to stop the ads, I cannot stop you. I was just joking about the stream sniper. YouTube Premium is cheaper than Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium and it's one of my most used subscriptions. I don't have Twitch Turbo. I don't watch that much Twitch because I'm streaming on Twitch. I mean, I'm watching a bit of Twitch sometimes, but not that much. For example, when I'm walking my dog, I prefer to listen to a YouTube video. Listening to a Twitch stream is not the same.
You are unstoppable.
Dude, it's so easy to beat the pirate guys, it's crazy. It's legit a free win.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly. Got him again.
Okay. It's our chance to kill this Stan. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I got out of bed at all. Don't think I have time for the deflector.
twisting never with this one.
Polished to perfection.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Yes.
You are unstoppable.
That's right. I'm cute and dead. Got him again.
Okay, let's end this on a first place. Embrace the elements, wins the mirror. Why did we care so much about beating a random player? Dude, that guy is stream sniping me for like 8 hours per day. He's not a random player. He's our dedicated stan. I wonder what he's doing when he misses sniping you. I don't know.
You are unstoppable.
Probably meditating under a waterfall. Contemplating life. Are we winning this? I think so, yeah. Felbor carried quite a bit. Felbor was really good. And one of the main reasons why we're winning. Yeah, Felbor goated. Pretty clean Zarina game. One of the lobbies where you can actually win the lobby with Zarina. Basically no one dead to stop you. Okay guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great end of the day. I'll be back tomorrow. And then Saturday off, then I'm back on Sunday. I'm gonna rate JJ. Gonna pass it back to JJ, who rated us earlier. He's playing TFT on his second channel. See ya tomorrow, bye.